Alright, let's start this and see how it's going here. We'll put this back on. We haven't done this in a while. Hopefully it still works good. Welcome on over on YouTube's end. This is Tainted Grail. We're going to start trying to put the Platinum Journeys back on YouTube as well for those who want to watch the stream or watch the long. They are going to be long videos, so I'll say that much. Long and raw and uncut. Oh my god, there's so much food. Oh. Oh. Well, that's pretty cool. Also a good way to it's also a good way to cut some and get some wood. You're doing your part for the Emperor? Well, now it's my time to be a little jealous about exclusivity, by the way. You win this round there, Mr. Xbox. They're putting the original Space Marine enhanced and all that. I was like, man, I want to play the original Space Marine. Trade for Spider-Man. Talk to Stoney about that, but good luck. Oh my god, there's so many things in here. Tell them the Emperor demands it, yeah. You looked at some bids for Star Wars Outlaws and it makes getting the Platinum easier. Nice. I think I would pretty much only use that if I needed to and whatnot. Try and do a lot of things without vids if I can, but at the same time, there are definitely things that, you know. If we can go over to wherever that is. Looks like we can. I'll talk to this guy up here first, though.
Hope nothing bad happens today. Hey. Hello. Are you also wondering why the heck we need them?
A lot of Warhammer stuff down the line. Second season of Rogue Trader. That was surprise. Dark Heretic. Yeah. Yeah, we were talking about that on Saturday. All the stuff from the some of the stuff from the Skulls thing. The Arbites class on Dark Tide. Oh, what are you talking about?
Lighthouses. Why the hell are Dara and his workers pushing so hard to build the second one? Is one not enough? Is it because one is less than two and less is worse? I mean, two lighthouses next to each other are almost the same as one, and ships don't even sail this way anymore.
Maybe it's about tradition or symbolism.
Ah, symbolism. Yeah, maybe. Whatever that is.
You mentioned that ships don't sail here anymore.
Aye, why would they? The waters are treacherous, so no ships. Storms and the weirdness are a deadly combination. Besides, who'd have the time to build or repair them? There are enough problems on the island. We don't need more.
You tell me about the Horns of the South.
Well, not much going on here, as you can see. Things have been a bit different lately, due to the refugees. One was even hanged for theft. But I can't say much more as I wasn't there.
Oh.
If you're interested in the horns, you should visit our museum. You'll learn more about that fella, Swal, or whatever his name is.
What do you think about the refugees?
What do I think? As long as they follow the rules, they can stay. And if they don't, then they can hang. That's all.
Sounds
Folks
pretty...
are saying that there's some other group, probably more dangerous, not so far from here. If they come closer, well, that wouldn't be too good.
Well, I know about the museum already, but I'll say it anyway.
It's boring, but at least you don't have to pay to enter. Almost nobody goes there anyway.
What can one do here?
You can stay here and serve. Sit in the tavern, drink and eat something. If you're looking for an adventure, you'll have to go elsewhere. There's always something happening out in the world. But you know what? Here in the south, everything happens late. It's a big world out there, and a small one right here. I wonder if, once they finish this one, they'll start building a third.
That's a good question. So it looks like I could take that bridge across from that. That's a really cool looking thing. I'm kind of curious now. I'm curious. This is on 30 FPS right now, for anybody wondering. The reason why is they are going to be doing some patchwork to it. The devs know that there are some optimization issues that need to be fixed up. So I'm thinking about leaving it on 30 FPS for now until they throw a patch, because it can have a little bit of stuttering and some screen tearing. Oh, there's more people up here.
Bloody seagulls! Can you hear me, you flying vermin? Just try landing here and I'll pluck your asses clean. Keep by the sea. What a great idea that was. And what do you want?
Hey, calm down there, Hare. Seagulls, why are you so fixated on them?
I'm fixated. Me? Oh, you didn't see what they did to me a week ago. I was just standing watch as usual, and then, suddenly, splat. A dozen of them flying overhead, screeching, shitting and whatnot. So I yelled what I think about them, shaking my fist. And then another 4, splat. And they kept screeching. I tell you, they're laughing at me. I spent all night cleaning my armor. Sewell didn't think it through when he decided where to put the keep, mark my words.
I mean, they're just birds.
Sure. If you haven't noticed yet, everything here tries to destroy you, including the bloody seagulls. I once managed to shoot a few. I thought they'd learned their lesson and wouldn't be flying over here anymore. And guess what they did? They kept shitting. With increased force. Like they're planning it. Vengeful scoundrels. I need to try a different strategy. Find something that will make them feel real terror. Like the way crows are afraid of scarecrows in fields. I'm sure seagulls also have something that scares them. We just need to find out what it is.
I'm gonna help you out with that. Okay. I guess I could help you out.
Oh, thank you. I just need you to bring me some kind of a bird scarer. They'll learn their lesson and keep away from me.
Anyone who might know something about seagulls?
I don't know. I'm not sure if there's anyone crazy enough to take up something like this. There is one guy in the museum, Riderick. He's supposed to know everything.
Okay. There's a lot of quests in this game. Not that that's a bad thing. We love games with a lot of quests. I mean, who doesn't love a game with a lot of quests? Especially if you're an RPG fan. I think I want to take all this so I can make money.
Were you at the pledge? I didn't see you.
No, I'm new here. Still learning.
Yeah. Victory over health.
Catch-22 though sometimes can be overwhelmed by side quests.
Life.
True. Do you need help?
Yeah. Bandits, tribes, sodomol. Sleep, damn it, is the worst son of a bitch I ever fought. No sleeping, no. The service is eternal. Where would we be if Seawall took naps all the time? You need to serve. Not.
How long have you been awake?
I shut my eyes for about 15 minutes every day. Sometimes 20. Besides, a true keeper doesn't sleep. He keeps watch. The Old Mother will reward me after I'm dead. But I'm not gonna lie. That potion from Eber, our physician, works miracles. You could stand on the walls all day and night and not even think about closing your eyes.
Did you ask him for more?
What? Listen, pal, I never asked. I just came in the evenings when I was getting sleepy and took it. And then Jan put it somewhere else. Keeper's vigor. Good stuff.
You know, I think some sleep would do you good.
Shows what you know. Once more, call to this glorious service by the grace of the sea.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna take all the things. My original plan was to go up in those lighthouses, but here I am going the other way. Ooh, I ain't going down there. Alright, well now I'm going to those lighthouses. So this is our next Platinum journey, by the way. We will be playing, well, we'll be playing this pretty much all the way up until Platinum, so that means we're going to be doing everything?
The better.
Ooh, that looks cool. We could try the 60 FPS for a while and see how it goes. If it becomes like too much on people's eyes, we'll just... I mean, it's fine when you're looking like this, but it's like when you start doing like this, that's when you can see the screen tearing and stuff. Oh man, we're high up there. Woo! That's a long way down. We get up there? Let's see any ladders, right? I miss a ladder? Or just a big tower? Go on the other side. Let's see if we can get to that tower. We're doing what I'm calling the Arcane Archer build, which is heavy armor, archery with summoning, and yeah, kind of whatever we kind of find in the game in terms of building it up from there. Kind of like a tank archer, I guess you could say. Like, not a sneak archer. Big ass door. Sharpening stones, those are always good. Oh, we can go in the lighthouse. So much food. We'll be making so many meals. We definitely want the sharpening stones, because the sharpening stones allow us to upgrade weapons and stuff too, so. Moss from a cursed well. Okay. Oh, coats the weapon for 60 seconds, alright. Not to mention there's crafting too, so any crafting stuff we can get our hands on. What's at the top? Surprised we haven't gotten to... Let's see, how close are we? Oh, 80 out of 120. Put your damn axe away, son. Not gonna be hitting anybody here. For those who weren't here over Saturday, by the way, we finished Doom and got the Platinum, so that's all set, hence why we're on Tainted Grail now. I wanted a big RPG, so we had a small vote between this and Blades of Fire. And this had won, so I went ahead and I picked this up and was like, alright. Not to mention, we talked about this a bunch anyway, did the demo and everything, and I was definitely intrigued. If you're a fan of like Elder Scrolls like games, then you're definitely going to enjoy this one. My God, how high does this thing go? Going to the tippity top. It's only... Because there's only a person living in here right now. We're just taking all their stuff. It's fine. Meteorite throwing knife. Interesting. Fish! He wants a fishy. Can rest their bed. I don't think there's anybody in this lighthouse. Yeah, that screen tearing is a little bit of a thing. We'll go for 30. Let's wait till the devs maybe fix that up a little bit. At least I think it did. Oh! Oh, that's one way to get back down. I was gonna say, you think I could jump it? I'm almost real tempted to try.
Try to be more careful.
Oh! Woo! Yeah, you can jump it. Oh my god, that would have been insane. Man. If we had missed... Oh, if we had missed, that would have been a thing. In survival mode, saving is restricted to resting at beds and fireplace. Oh, can't get quick saves? Oh, hell no. I like torture and all, but you know. There's a difference between torture and insanity. We haven't been in the jail yet.
What do you need? This is a prison, not a museum. We don't admire here. We punish.
That's a picture on the wall.
That's what they tell me to say. I'm supposed to be intimidating. Grrr. So the prisoners are scared of me.
Alright. Well, for a prison guard, you seem pretty content.
Because I am. I asked for this post. Just to get some peace, quiet, and warmth. No useless small talk. No shrieking seagulls. And none of that cursed biting wind. I'm telling you, it's heaven.
Huh.
And I get to read my books too. So if you've got anything interesting, I'd be glad to trade.
Well, I guess I am curious. Got anyone interesting here?
Usually it's nothing but interesting, folks. I'm telling you, in these crazy times, every one of them comes in with some wild tale. But right now, quiet as can be. Good thing I've got my books. All my adventures are in there these days.
Okay. What do we got? What are we selling? Poison arrows, torches. What did you expect? What I didn't expect was a cut off hand as a weapon. That is not what I expected. But here we are. Smuggler's dagger. Grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. Oh, that's pretty cool. Sneak damage by 10%. That's pretty cool. Alright. Let's see about selling all this extra stuff I have. put that stuff away? Sworn I did. That's new. Yeah. Yeah. It's not considered stealing.
Who are you? What do you want? I don't recognize your face.
Are you a keeper? Why are you in a cell?
I am. They told me it's for my safety and the safety of others. I don't like it. The keep is supposed to be my home.
Any times we need to give someone the hand? Yep.
In a damn jail.
Can I help you, Stamel?
The medic and that red priest both came to see me. Both shrugged, offering no cure. Heber says I should wait. But if you've got anything stronger to drink, I wouldn't say no. It might ease the pain. Even just for a little.
Sure. Mead, wine, spirit, ale, wine, moonshine, whiskey. That's some whiskey there, lad.
Thanks. That's really nice of you.
What happened to you?
That cursed madman from the refugee group bit me. I think his name is Cole. The boys told me he's locked up in a cage now. Good. That's the proper place for animals like him. By the All-Mother, if I'd known he was carrying some foul disease, I wouldn't have gone near them.
Why'd he bite you?
He's just mad. I told the others the group of refugees would bring no good here. And as you can see, I wasn't wrong. Cursed bastards.
How would you describe what's happening to you?
Damned if I know. Whenever I've had a fever or cold before, I could always explain it. But this, I can't find the words. Sometimes it feels like I'm fading away. Like the part of me that makes me who I am is disappearing. I don't know how to describe it. And there's a voice at times. It calls to me. Each night it draws nearer.
What is this voice?
Like a dreadful howl. Not at all human, that's for sure.
Well, that's not good.
I hear our words within it. But more often it's like a noise from deep within the bowels of the earth. Like something very wicked.
This way comes.
Hold fast and steer clear of those strangers.
I'm just gonna close this. Yeah. I don't need you to turn it on me or anything like that. Or beyond that, nobody else, just this guy. Wow. Taking everything to get her hands on. Well, to a point. To a point. Taking everything. Looks like we can follow this down. Sure is mighty foggy out there. Man, I tell you, I want Oblivion to be part of the Platinum journey, I really do, but I'll be damned if freaking play it on Epic or Expert or whatnot. Oh god, things are just way too bullet spongy. Or too spongy. I've gone back and like tried to play it like multiple times because I've been like really just been like, I really want this to work, but I just can't. And if you play in Adept, it's like boring as anything. Because you can't be hurt. It's like, you can't be hurt and you kill everything with like literally 1 or 2 shots.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another one. If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
Well, I can try, but no promises.
That's just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts. That's practically early retirement, they said. What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Maybe this job isn't for you.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughingstock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Yeah, I wanted to try to put this back on YouTube if I can, or put in the platinum playthroughs on YouTube, because I know people like going back and watching the stories if they miss it and stuff like that. So we'll see what happens. Hoping everything seems to be good right now. We haven't lost any frames. Everything seems to be pretty stable, so we'll see how it goes. Now, you said a refugee is biting people.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but gods. Now both of them are sick. And Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
What happened to the deck?
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself, someone else needs me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
I can help you fix the deck.
You do that? That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's long gone. But if you're interested, I could teach you a thing or two about home decor. Not exactly standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
You're into home decor.
Surprised? Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed in a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. Yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds... well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
I mean, nothing wrong with sitting on a nicer chair. Tell me more about the rich bint you mentioned.
Oh, she's a real piece of work, that one. Her name's Lady Elisa... something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband. Poor man. I never heard him get a word in. You know, sometimes I regret not getting married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just end up being a keeper all over again.
Wooden beds, simple bedroom sets. Oh, we're getting a house down the line. Aha. It looks like we'll be able to decorate as we want. Interesting. 3,000 gold for that cloth, wall cloth thing? Holy shit. 2,000 for wall cloth decorations. A mighty fine share. Repairing the deck. This must be the village. That must be the cage they're keeping coal in. Oh, the village. Oh gods. It is mighty misty out. Oh boy. We're in the weird. We're in the weirdness. Yeah, so this circle, we're protected basically in a globe by Arthur. And that's what this is. And then this is the magical globe that's around the entire city, which I'm thinking must be from Excalibur, or someone has known to put a spell around the entire city, so it might not be Excalibur. This also will, so when we do our we'll definitely do a second playthrough. We'll probably do like a wizard as a second playthrough or something interesting, but or maybe a straight out warrior. We'll see what happens. But so this trophy right here, which I realize what it can be, this is how we would get into the village without having the gate open in the front. So there's two ways to get into the village, or there's two ways to basically get into the Horns of the South. You get through this way, but you gotta go talk to the drunk dude at the front of the gate who'll open the gate for you. But there's a trophy that says go see the quartermaster without opening the gate, and this would be the way. So technically, if we had just, which is funny because we were literally just coming around this corner and I said, oh, okay, we'll start coming back here and go to here. So I would have actually just really, if I kept walking this way, I would have hit there, and then I would have walked up into the main town. I just missed the opportunity to get in there. So, next time. Or I could always go back to a previous save or something. What's going on, Anton? I think I might have a save that's actually... See, I'm kind of curious if I have one that's like way back from when I was just on the beach. No, these are all in the Horns of the South. Yeah, no, I don't have any anymore. Yeah, so it keeps X amount of saves, it looks like. Or I could have had a save back then and stuff, but that's fine. Like I said, we'll probably end up doing a secondary playthrough because I think there's also a couple different endings too. I'm not sure what to play now. Dark Souls had you all excited, and then you linked the flame, and you're playing through LG1, but you need something else. But Dark Souls kind of spoiled you a little, I think. Dark Souls is a game that does that. That's for sure. cabbage rolls. We can make onion buns. Mom's pie. Oh, I'm supposed to make that for... Okay, yeah. Need to craft that. That's right. I need to craft that for a quest. Let's go back to Oblivion, but it feels so cheesy now. Oblivion's great. The only thing they need to do is they need to fix the damn difficulty setting. That's my biggest problem with Oblivion right now. I'll get my cooking up.
Buy something or bugger off. Unless you've already bought from Orla. Then just bugger off.
How long have you had your business near the Horns of the South?
Long enough to know what sells. Not that I'd mind having a wider selection of goods, you know. Some more options on offer. But people here don't need much, so what you see is all I have. Then there's the refugees. For now, I guess they're good business. But long term, doubt it. Sooner or later they'll run out of money. They don't have any way to earn it since no one wants them here. They'll get kicked out, or they'll just leave and not come back. But there'll be others around to keep the businesses running, more or less.
What about Dark Souls 3? That's a pretty amazing game. I'd say 2, but a lot of people kind of shun 2 and whatnot. It's good. I like 2 personally, but I think 3 is a really nice crescendo of like right before Elden Ring. It was a great game. Had a lot of good stuff to it. So you pursue potential customers by being rude. How's that working out for you?
Pursue potential customers? Listen here, pal. Clearly you don't understand how trading works in a place like this. I've no idea where you come from, but here, it's the potential customer who needs to pursue the vendor. And that vendor decides to sell to them, or not. It's the vendor who makes the decision, not the other way around. How many people here do you think are offering to exchange goods for coins? I'll tell you, not bloody many.
You already played and beat it. If you, oh, I see. You started it because you also have it, but it's pre. Oh, I see. Okay. You mentioned Olive?
Yeah, Orla. A woman merchant from the keep. Go on, try giving her your money. I bet she'll just shortchange you and call it a day. She has no wit and no finesse when it comes to trading.
If you say so. So what is this about Orlith?
I wouldn't mind knowing that myself. She stole a lucrative business contract out from under me and my family, then made herself at home here. Damn those Timberwall merchants. Everyone's always yammering about Timberwall. Timber this, timber that. Bugger them all. Remember, good business, only with Quanacht. Fair prices, no bullshit.
You interrupted your Elden Ring playthrough for Oblivion. You could go back to that, but you found more enjoyment in the linear, darker style of Dark Souls. I mean, Elden Ring is pretty goddamn amazing. Yeah, it's more open world, if anything, but I mean, there is a path you can take. You could always follow a guide, too, to keep it more linear. What contract?
I just told you. A business contract. It's an agreement. Two sides. One sells, the other pays.
I know what a contract is.
Sometimes you can also exchange material goods. A barter transaction. But anyway, it fell through. The captain'd rather deal with that woman. Good riddance to him. Well, it's all water under the bridge now.
Doesn't sound like it's water under the bridge. So you're from Kurnanak.
Yes, Connacht. From
Connacht.
a merchant family, to be specific. Oh, I've always wanted to join the Royal Geographers. To chart the uncharted.
Ooh.
But I broke my leg. Badly enough that I couldn't travel anymore.
Well, you didn't get an arrow through the knee, it seems. How'd you end up here?
After the accident, I was stuck at home, sitting on my ass and looking after the books. It was driving me crazy. Not what I wanted from life. When that contract I told you about fell through, I stayed here for a bit. Lost track of time. My brother got worried, so he came looking for me. I told him I'm not going back empty-handed. So he said we might as well do business here then. He helped me set up the shop, and left for home.
And the Royal Geographers.
You've never heard of them? They're a guild of explorers, dating back to the age of legends. They travel across Avalon, documenting all the lost and forgotten places, crawling through hidden caves, discovering old ruins. That's what LSA and I dreamed of. Though, only one of us got to live it.
Ow. Who's LSA?
Well, a friend from back home. It was a long time ago.
What?
We
What's
were
about?
both snot-nosed kids who didn't know any better. We'd run
Smear.
around Connacht, drawing maps of every corner we could find. And on the farms, LSA insisted on marking every stone in the fields. My mother used to get on my ass for wasting so much paper and charcoal. Good times.
What happened to LSA?
She got in with the geographers, started running errands for them. Well, it was right after my accident. I might have acted a bit rashly. Said some things I shouldn't have. You know how it goes. We stopped talking, and then she left Connacht. Haven't seen her since.
You're near the end of Elden Ring? Kind of. Yeah, there's a land of ice. That's going to be a thing. And then there's going to be more. And then not to mention some of the good old optional bosses like Mog. Lord of Blood. What was the most unexpected thing about this place?
First thing I did when I arrived was ask the locals what this village is called. And they just said, wait for it, the village. There's also a sunken village nearby. So I asked them what that one was called, and they said, the Sunken Village. So I asked what it was called before it was flooded, and they told me, the village. How do you even work with that?
Well, he's not wrong. Alright, I already have the spyglass. I have the fishing rod. A bunch of lockpicks. I got moonshine. What was that? A fisheye? Fishies! Okay. Anybody want a fishy? Went to Castle Soul, got your ass kicked a lot. Yeah, yeah. I think that's where I left off. The boss there. Yeah, the boss of Castle Soul can be a thing. Silent Cilia, the Silk Road, Rusty Argdal, the Giant, Lenses in the Eye of the Sage, Dead as Dreams, Irrational Hatred, Mom's Finest Pie, which I need to bring that back, Fingerless Comb, yep, that's another bandit. Oh, I never found him up in the corner, huh? Well, I guess I must not have went to that corner area. Interesting, interesting. Carnation to remember. Oh, I haven't gone into the village yet, so. And it is dark and foggy out here. Well, that would be stealing. Oh, everybody's sleeping. How's this been so far? Good. Very good. Nice. Fast travel point. So a tavern. We love ourselves a tavern. Ron's Tavern. I was gonna say, is this Ron back here? Elaine.
Hello, child. You look competent enough. I can see that you're not of noble blood.
Well.
No need to tell me that. I've tutored the children of aristocrats from all over Avalon. Fortunately for you, my opinion of them is not particularly high. Oh, and you don't look like one of the locals. Are you a visitor? Or an adventurer?
Adventurer! Who are you?
You can talk. Now, I'm sure we'll get along. My name is Lady Elaine. I oversee the Farshire Library, the greatest collection of books in this part of Avalon.
Farshire?
By the All-Mother, don't tell me you don't know what Farshire is.
Farshire?
The largest duchy in the middle of the island, with the wise Lady Kincaid in power, who has a hold over the entire territory. Nothing? Oh, really?
Let's say I can't remember.
Farshire is one of the first duchies on Avalon. It is a beautiful land with lush fields, forests rich in game, and most importantly, the Wordstone mines in the west, the primary source of our wealth. Well, at least that's how I remember it. Now it's a mere shadow of its former glory.
Whetstone? Yes, it's a King Arthur story. Well, kind of. Well, King Arthur is hanging out with us, or at least his essence is with us and stuff like that. And we're back on his land, and there's something about some like weird mist and monsters that are inside of it and stuff. And yeah, I don't know. I haven't pieced together. It's one of those stories you piece together as you go.
Oh, it's a rare and coveted material, necessary to create the sturdiest steel in the world.
Oh.
As you can imagine, dear, it used to be Farshire's greatest treasure, until the primordial fog took our minds.
Woman on the throne, that's interesting.
I know, child. I know. Everyone was surprised. Camelot turned up their noses at this for years. But after Lord Kincaid died and Aidan, Lady Kincaid's son, disappeared, the nobles of Farshire decided she could stay on the throne. Even if Aidan had been alive, she would still be ruling as a regent until he came of age. But between you and me, he wasn't a very bright boy. So she would have been ruling until her death anyway. Oh, we're lucky to have her. Difficult times require determined leaders.
It's true. Difficult times.
Worse than ever. Oh, the wordness is thickening, and the roads are getting dangerous and unpredictable. That's why I'm here, wandering Avalon looking for solutions. If I don't do this, who will,
You want to fight the weirdness? How?
You're probably wondering what a feeble old lady who can't even lift a sword could possibly accomplish. But King Arthur didn't conquer Avalon just because he couldn't swing a blade. No, he had knowledge, and enough wisdom to know how to use it. Lady Kincaid wasn't happy when she found out about this idea. But all mother's mercy, I am her tutor. She cannot dictate what I do, no matter her standing.
Is there nobody who could help you?
Oh, do you mean a family? Oh, I've never had time for such trifles. No suitor was ever more interesting than a good book, nor did any of them smell better either. And I've raised enough of other people's children to never wish for my own.
I can help you out. Tell me what you need.
Oh, surprising. I'm looking for someone who will help me find a certain artifact. So, are you interested, child?
Mm-hmm. What do you want me to do?
In one of my books, I found a reference to a certain object, a figure most likely, which had the ability to dispel the wordness like a min-hair can. Apparently, it can be found on the ship called Andraste, which sank over 100 years ago somewhere in this area.
Tell me about this book.
The Last Voyage of the Andraste by Elvis the Lightkeeper. He was one of the more notable keepers. In his waning years, he became an adjutant to Captain Lex. But it's best if you read it yourself. You can read, can't you? But just be very careful. This is a very rare publication. Read it very carefully, and after you're done, come to me, and I'll tell you more. A deal?
All right. Would you hand me the book then, my lady?
Oh, and they say young people don't want to learn anything. Come on, chop, chop, chop. Get to reading.
Get to reading. The Last Voyage. Okay, well, we'll check that quest out.
Excuse me, could you get me a clean glass? And I mean clean, not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
I'm sorry, but who are you?
My name is Alyssa Murray, and I'm here with my husband, a very important cloth merchant. But surely you must have heard about our family. Not to brag, but we are rather prominent. I am famed amongst Camelot's courtiers for throwing the most magnificent feasts.
What are you doing in the south?
Well, my Duncan is here on business, of course. A very important contract with the Lightkeepers. I decided to accompany him because I have never been to the south, and I've heard so much about its wild, untamed beauty. So far, it's turned out to be terribly dull. And the smell... it's like stale fish.
Hey, and up she rises. Hey, and up she rises. Hey, and up she rises early in the morning. Garments. What kind of errand?
Oh, nothing major. You see, I've had my eye on this beautiful abandoned estate overlooking the sea. It's not very far from here, but it's far enough away from all this rabble. If we stay here for a while, I need a place for myself. You understand that, right? No offense, but I can't keep living in a filthy room at an inn.
Thank you so much for the 47 months.
I asked the innkeeper
Appreciate that,
to draw me
Phantom.
a bath. He brought me a bucket. A bucket. Can you imagine?
My perception, I can try. I don't think I can. It sounds like a terrible ordeal.
Finally, someone sympathetic to my plight. My Duncan has been heartless about it. He just keeps going on about how I was the one who wanted to come here. He told me to deal with it. Can you believe that? The nerve of the man.
Do you know about your plans for the estate?
Well, what he doesn't know can't hurt him, can it? He should be glad that I can take care of myself. I'm not like the other high-born women, sitting around waiting to be handed everything on a silver platter. And besides, he knows better than to say no to me.
Alright, can we get to the point?
Fine. The problem is that the manor appears to have some occupants, not legal ones, mind you, who need to be evicted. Forcibly, if there's no other way. You'll do it for me, won't you, dear? Splendid! I can't wait to start decorating. Maybe something nautical, to go with the sound of the waves crashing on the cliffs? Or do you think that's a trifle trite?
The 1%. Who's this? Tag it.
Who are you? Another refugee? This place is already crawling with your lot. It's like a Camelosian privy after a feast. In my day, you only saw old, familiar faces round here. And maybe we didn't all love each other, but a local is a local. It was easier to share with others, even when you didn't have much.
I'm not a refugee.
That's so. Fine. Whatever you say. But yeah, I could see that you don't really look like one of them. Just passing through then. Shame it had to be now. Not so long ago, we'd have sat down and had a drink with the rest of the lads. Now I come here alone.
Alright, let's see here. Is there anything interesting in this village?
Do you see anything interesting around here? There's this tavern, and plenty of fish in the sea. Decent place to retire, but not much else. Well, if you're looking to sightsee, try the sunken village. Just don't let the locals tear you to shreds.
Alright. What's this about the refugees?
You asking me? They came here and made themselves at home. I ain't talking to any of them.
How was the keep when you served?
Orderly. No damn rabble begging at the gates and eating us at a house and home. Yeah, back then, sure, civilians came and went. But housing them, feeding them? We had a rule. No freeloading. But I guess that went out the window, along with our pride.
If you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here. What do you mean you've lost your pride?
It used to mean something to be a keeper. You could come in off the streets and keepers would make a man out of you. Now, bunch of spoiled lordlings sold off to Brandon by their daddies for a bag of gold. Treated like they're made of glass. Soft. Weak. The lot of them. What's there to be proud of?
You sound like such a happy person. I mean, if you hadn't failed as protectors of the South, they wouldn't be here.
You watch your damn mouth. We did everything we could. I've said it before. We need a whole damn army to keep this region in check. And besides, how do you know these leeches are even telling the truth? Every village wiped out. Just like that? Give me a break. I don't want to talk about it anymore.
I want to bring up the conversation. So why are you sitting here on your own?
I don't know. But you could put something on the table. And then maybe we can talk.
Right. There you go. Give this man a spirit.
Thank you. That's better. We used to come here, the three of us. Me, Berg, and Fedley. But lately, something's gotten into Berg. And it all kinda fell apart. Hell knows what happened. One day he just stopped talking to us. We went to his house to get him. But he only cursed a blue streak at us. Say, mate, do you feel like talking to an old obla? I feel bad for him, but I've got no more patience. And Finley, Let's just say Finley's no good at this stuff.
I'll speak with Berg.
Now you're talking. Ever since he got so maudlin, Berg usually sits alone by the sea. Let me know what's wrong with him.
Drinking buddies. Okay. More side quests.
Beer from Kunacht, wine from Farshire, moonshine, only local, the best there is. And fish. Lots and lots of fish. What's
Fish.
your poison?
Lots of fish. Tell me about this place.
You mean the old pier? Well, first of all, it's not that old. Brennan was already the captain when it was built. Why is it called that? Don't know. Probably because of all those old folks around. A lot has been happening here lately. Plenty of new faces. I definitely can't complain. I'm finally running a proper tavern. People come and go and the regulars drink as usual, as it should be. Daddy will be proud.
Your father also run a tavern?
Aye, not here, obviously. You won't see your old man here unless your name's Dara. Mine sent me here because he hoped I'd make something out of my life. He never wanted me to pour a beer and look at the same tired mugs day in, day out, but as it turns out, the apple doesn't fall far from the tree. I got mauled by a werebeast during a hunt, and after that, the captain decided I wasn't any good for active service, so he sent me here. I was born out of my mind, and since there wasn't one here, I decided to start a tavern. At least I'm not as bored anymore.
Pancakes? Oh my, scrambled eggs with meat? Poultry stew, venison. Hunter's delicacy. Okay, I've got enough food as it is right now. Can I use you for you? Nope. Alright. Where's this guy's husband? Considering he seems to be just staying away from her. Like, can I just, like, jump into bed and rest? Guess I can. Quite a good tavern you got here. Just jump into bed and rest here. Free sleeps, exactly. Can't say no to free sleeps. Oh. Unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be strictly punished. Also, please refrain from bringing any more gifts or bread to seagulls. Oh. Hold on. Oh. Why's that going off twice? The herrings of the south, fishing records of Finley trout is 96, of Randall and Noel. Well, we gotta get all the fish, too. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but it doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Oh. A right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would would I still get to be king or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing four-armed skulls.
So, the one in the stone, what's that called? It's not Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sod it, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little, would I still get to be king?
What? No. You'd have to pull out all of it. Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Wait, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
Are you off your knocker? How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A ploughshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword, right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one shitty sword you have there.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
There you have it. You just need to be, what's the word? Rational.
Fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
See, now you sound rational.
Can I talk to these gentlemen? Nope, they're just sitting there to tell you that. Okay. Well, these two lads came in.
You remember Sewell Firstfoot's tomb? Used to be a popular pilgrimage spot, but ever since the flooding, nobody's been out there.
Yeah, it's a damn shame. The whole place is forgotten, like it never even mattered. Pilgrims stopped coming after the water rose.
You've heard the rumors, right? Some say the Druids caused the flooding. Honestly, I wouldn't put it past them.
I don't know. Druids? Why'd they bother flooding a whole village? What's in it for them?
Maybe they wanted to keep folks away from something. Or they weren't too fond of Sewell getting all that attention. Druids are a strange lot.
Strange, sure, but flooding a village to stop pilgrims sounds a bit far-fetched to me. Could have been something else entirely.
Doesn't matter much now. The tomb, the village, it's all gone. Nothing but water and memories left.
Aye, a place lost to the depths, and with it, a piece of our history.
That sounds like someplace we can maybe explore.
You see that? Not one, but two noble ladies in a tavern tonight. That's a rare sight around here.
Aye, I saw 'em. You don't see their kind much in places like this. Makes you wonder what brings...
Alright, so they're just talking away. Who's this gentleman? Mansad.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
Well, what do you want to know?
Don't know. If I knew what to ask, I'd have asked it already.
There's not much to tell. It's the same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess. Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now. Not taken in wimps. It's nothing like the old days.
Things were better back then.
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got two coins where his eyes should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Anything interesting happened around here?
Filth everywhere. And it reeks of fish. Everyone's terrified of the weirdness. It's hard to believe I've lived long enough to see times like these. Not that long ago, we used to scare kids with stories about the weirdness. And now, grown men wet themselves if we tell the same tales. Honestly, I'm done with it all. I don't even recognize this world anymore. And I don't want to.
What do you think of Fergus?
Don't even get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. If you ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again. My brothers are gone, and I'm left here, all alone.
What about the old traditions in the Horns of the South?
We had a beautiful tradition. Choosing new keepers was done differently back then. You had to lie down and sleep in a special spot, but that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
Oh, that's not fair. You remember the sunken village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur, and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what. It's over, that's all.
Oh, that's true.
Go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
Too late now. O'clock? Is anything actually open right now? Is there anything open right now? That's a good question. Da, 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 da. Oh, right, that place is right down the street. It's up until like 3 in the morning. That's right. Oh, I could get a pizza. Ah, yes, I forgot about them. They're open. Yeah, they should be. It's Memorial Day, though. Fried Oreos, let's try. Fried Oreos? What? Although I'm looking at the dinner right now. We're gonna be getting into some action. There'll be some fighting and things like that. For now, we've just been talking to everybody, just trying to pick up quests and stuff like that. There'll be things to do. There's always things to do. A game like these, you take them by the different sides. We gotta talk to Berg and find out what's up with him. I don't think he's gonna have anything to talk about. Yeah.
Bloody hell, look at this! The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots.
Oh,
They do
coots!
nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Oh, shite.
I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Duraz.
What do you take me for? A senile old idiot? I know that my boy keeps sending all of you little pissants to snoop around his old man. Oh, how worried he must be. Ho ho. How did you all get it into your stupid heads that I am ill, huh? That's bullshit. Everyone's going on about how old Gabon's gonna keel over anytime soon. And me? Still here, ain't I? Arseholes. I'm old enough to know what I'm talking about. I served my time. I've lived my life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Such a happy person. You're ill.
I swear, each one's dumber than the last. Listen, they wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Finley's your caregiver.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
Bottoms up. There you are, sir. Have a spirit.
So, what was your question?
Finley is your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most. Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me. Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk. I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Fried ravioli with bacon cheese rolls and goods. Problem when you're hungry, you look at everything and you're like, food. So your daughter's father.
What's with all the questions? Get me a drink and maybe I'll consider talking.
How much drinks do I have to give you? Some more spirit.
So, what was your question?
Your daughter's father.
That's what he says anyway. But yeah, he's my blood. Eager like me, and look at that bulbous nose. Won't this so much clearly mine? But I ain't gonna talk with a stranger.
What? Well, father and son together in the horns of the south must be rare.
It's like half the blighters here don't have working peckers. Or they've never even touched a woman.
They do milkshakes. Oreo milkshake. But I go to heaven by getting this stuff. Tell me more about your service in the horns of the south.
Why the sudden interest? Maybe if you bring me a drink, I'll humor you.
My gods, my man. Alright, well, here you have an ale.
So, what was your question?
It's gonna be a trophy after all this, watch. Tell me about your service in the horns of the south.
You see, back in the day, being a keeper was a serious business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known this is where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
So I came here for you then.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
Alright, I know what I'm gonna call in for food. Went off topic when I asked about your service in the Horns.
Oh, so many questions.
Oh my god.
First, and then we'll talk.
My gods. Alright. Have another ale.
So, what was your question?
You went off topic when I asked you about your service in the Horns.
I'm starting to like you, stranger.
Yeah, 4
Trust
drinks
me,
in.
It's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about the tunnels.
You sure have a lot of questions. Grab me a drink first, then we'll see.
I'm mixing up all your drinks so that way later you're gonna throw up like there's no tomorrow. Okay? This is what we're doing here.
So, what was your question?
Tell me more about the tunnels.
Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Horns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memory's all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Want to know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me.
Okay. Your brothers in arms, may they rest in peace.
Peace, you say? Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know? Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. But our late captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. But when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So, I drink. My brothers deserved better.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that gave us a new quest. Nice. Yeah, this is why you talk to everybody, because you never know what's going to come out of it. You there, lad? Oh, you're just a fisherman. You there, lad? No, you're just a fisherman, too. Taking all your fish! And your venison. Even though there was a sign back there that's like, hey, save some stuff for us. Uh-huh. Sure. I can't go into this house. I mean, there's no red on these, so we're not stealing. It's like any classic RPG, right? Just grab all the stuff. If it's there, it's for the taking, grab it. Who else is going to do something with it? It's not like these NPCs are going to be walking around. Alright, I am going to take a break in a second, though. I am going to order some food. And a milkshake. Milkshakes. Cook all the food. That's where Berg lives. I know I saw him in there sleeping. Okay, he's not in there now, so he's somewhere else in the house. Or he's somewhere outside. Reinforced chest. I mean, nobody's here. I'm not gonna take anything. I just wanted to open it to see. I was curious if there's any like little notes or anything. Maybe we can find out more about why Berg is not drinking with his buddy. Are you Berg? Are you? Yeah. Alright, nice talking to you. He's down by the beach. Maybe it's this guy who's down by the beach just standing there. Oh, everybody's fishing. Everybody's fishing! I want to fish too.
What do you want? Who are you?
Dagon asked me to speak with you. He said something gotten into you.
Ha! Guess he's got nobody else to get pissed with. Finley never liked drinking alone with him. Titan tends to get into one of his moods. And? What? That's all? You're bothering me just because that old rascal is sitting alone in the inn with nobody to natter to. You people, bugger off.
Okay. I gotta go back and tell him, you've been in a mood. Nobody likes you because you're in a mood. Oh, I'm repairing. Hey, 50 wood? What the? Alright, give me an axe. I'll break down some of these old boats. Nobody's doing anything with them anyway. That would be really cool if that was the case. No, unfortunately it's not.
No! No, we can't let them take anymore! No, we can't let them take anymore! We're the land of the free!
Yeah, it certainly would. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Well, you know what time it is. Time to go fishing. Let's get it. Wow! What the? Oh, okay, you can't really... Alright, I get it. Just use the X. I thought that was food ordering time. It was, yeah. Well, yeah, but fishing. Yeah. We'll order food and then we'll fish. Yeah. Well, they're open till 3 a.m. It's not like I don't. It's not like I don't have like a major rush. I forgot that this place down the street was actually like open till 3 a.m. But fishing. Fishies. Hold on, I gotta try this. I gotta get this at least once. How does that work? Oh, I see. Okay. caught our first fish. It's a common bream. It's the same kind of fishing mechanic you did in Sudakin Remaster. Yeah, it's the same one in, one of the gamers I played that had this. I've seen this kind of one in a few different games. The key is basically just try to keep it at the top as much as you can. And then you have plenty of wiggle room if it kind of goes down. With a common bream. Okay. I love that there's a fishing game in this, though. So interestingly enough, when I did a kind of a preview of the trophies and stuff like that, I'm really interested. There's one that says you gotta beat some sort of creature from the water with your fishing pole. I'm really curious how that's gonna work out. It's gonna be pretty amazing, though, once we find out what that is. Alright, well, while we're here, why don't we... What is this quest we've got going on here? Got the pie we gotta bring back up. Where's this one about the... Let's see. God, so many side quests. Burke doesn't want to talk, maybe Finley will. Okay, who's Finley? Is this Finley? You don't want to talk to General. Oh, Finley's in the tavern. Or nope, he's standing outside the tavern. You're taking care of the old builder. You know what's wrong with him? You must know more since you're so close. Must have something to do with his son. The Star visited him often. Okay. They have a fight. We're doing well, or was it a long time ago? You know what it was about. Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Did they fight about anything related to work? Okay. Something to do with construction of the lighthouse? No. Something to do with the workers? No. Something to do with his disability? Well, Goban never told me about it. I want to talk about that. Is there anybody else who knows what happened? Doesn't know. Could the quartermaster tell me everything about this incident? No. Could Dara tell me? Ah. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? I can tell me about you and Berg. Why aren't you drinking together anymore? Could you be more precise? Do you know what happened to Berg? He was too upset to talk. Did something happen recently? Not recently. So something from his past. Where can I learn more about what happened? Yeah, you wouldn't know that, would you? So I assume I can learn more outside the horns. I got it. Can you pull me in the right direction? Am I doing a good playthrough? I'm doing pretty much everything. Probably be multiple playthroughs, because I think there's like a couple different endings. I don't know for sure. Dreaming of owning property by the sea? Welcome to Driftwood Hollow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly obstructed by the collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story, mainly about the leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. 20,000! This must not be the house she was talking about. $20,000 gold! I mean, it's a nice house on the pier. I do love my seaside homes, but god damn, 20,000. How you been, Nathan? House is a house. Well, this is true. This is true. Cooked meat, cooked fruits, cabbage rolls, cooked seafood. That's only 12 health. 105 over 60 seconds for the cabbage rolls. And we're going to craft a few of those. The onion also does stamina regeneration as well, too. Looking at 15. Are there choice consequences in the game, like stealing? Yes, there is stealing. I mean, I was told that if I try to steal anything, I'd have my hands cut off, but I don't know for sure if they want that, like how that works or whatnot. But yes, there is definitely stealing. To be completely honest, I don't know too much about the game from what we played and what we played in the demo. All I know is this is basically like more of a modernized Morrowind, if anything, from what I hear a lot of people have said. Gold thing isn't too bad if you get some points in practicality stat and skill line for better sell prices. That sounds about, yeah, I could see that. Well, that's the whole thing about these games anyway. I love going in blind and finding things out as we go because that's what just makes it that much more fun. You just never know what you're going to run into. I'm still in the bed. Wake me up in the morning. First light. Her husband must be up at the horns, I'm thinking it. Said she has business there. I haven't gone up there yet either. I also haven't talked to these two yet.
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well, I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
I spoke to the keeper who was bitten.
Oh, really? And what exactly did he tell you? That the man in the cage is a monster? That he deserves death? No? Cole isn't like that. This isn't who he is. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Tell me more about what happened.
One evening there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone. Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
So what happened next?
Well, Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Where did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realized everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
Uh-oh. Cthulhu getting in the mind? Did he tell you what the dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking.
Oh god, it's probably some evil spider.
Something changed by the weirdness.
Ah!
That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Describe how the evening went before the night you had that dream.
Well, it was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Fran brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Yeah, the bandits are pretty nasty out there. What was your dream about?
I was in a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find him. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your camp?
We set up camp near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
I see a darkness. Alright. Can you hear me? Alright, well, he's just transfixed into something. Alright, let's go back and bring Mom's Pie, and then we'll start going through some of these quest lines, and let's start checking them out and see what we could do. We'll check out this Archspire and see what's up with our friend here and what happened. That's Tiernan. Not Fagus. Oh, not Fagus! Yeah, when I did my like little preview of all the trophies and stuff, there was a lot of good out of the box ones that looked like, or a lot of things that had to do with like not your typical trophies, which I was really happy about. It's like, yes, yes, they want you to find the weird things. They want you to do the weird things. It's like, yes, my favorite type. All right, where did I see the man for Mom's Pie? Over here, by the where we originally entered. I think we talked to everybody in the keep at this point. I don't think there was anybody I missed. Oh, here he is. Oh, wait a minute. No, you're not the person I'm looking for. No, not the young lad. You got a mask on.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Yeah, I hope nothing bad happens, like someone taking your potatoes. I mean, I'm not stealing. I'm not stealing. There's no red thing around it. They can't yell at me for taking the potatoes. Somebody needs to wake this drunk guard up. Hey! Whole town's being attacked. Did a pick woman named Sierra come here, or conquer a man from Dalreta?
Picks in Dalreta, here, I guess. And they say I'm not drunk.
You're falling into the castle, sir. How's life in the Horns of the South?
Oh, peaceful, dull, windy. I've served here for 20 years and nothing's changed. Oh, except for the lockdown. That's something new.
20 years is a long time. How do you manage?
Yeah, so get me started. I grew up inland in Blyweed. It's a backwater, but at least it's dry and not as windy. Ah, but there's one good thing about Blyweed. Yeah, root water. The best moonshine on Avalon. Aye, we had some good times, me and root water. But one day my parents just dropped me here. I don't remember how it happened. I just woke up with a huge hangover, but they kept me. The keepers, I mean. Keepers?
Yeah.
So, I pulled myself together, you know. Now I've got a good life here in the Horns of the South. I've got an important job, yeah? Guarding the gate. I do miss home sometimes, and the moonshine.
Thank you. Can you make it? Can't you make it here?
Ah, we had some special root there for root water. I tried to find it in the woods nearby, but I guess it just doesn't grow here. Oh, should you ever be in the area, go to the tavern and try the moonshine. Oh, and gather some roots so you can make more for yourself, yeah?
Now tell me about the lockdown.
Well, Nobody gets in and nobody gets out.
Ads are going to start in about 3 minutes. That's when I'll call for food.
Oh, but you have this thingy pinned so you can come and go as you please, eh? Just don't forget about ye old keeper. Me. Me. Oh, and the moonshine. We belong together, you know.
Yeah, I could tell. That man loves his moonshine. Don't forget about me. Alright, where's Teamer? I've got your damn pie. Where you at, lad? Wait, are you him? Can I just talk to you? I don't want to step in the fire. He should be around here, but maybe he's not here right now. We'll rest for an hour. Let's see if he shows up. Ah, here he is.
Yes. Still tastes like shit. Exactly how my mother would make it. It's just what I needed.
I mean, if you say so.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I really appreciate what you did for me.
I think it is,
it's
yeah.
Just that every time I doubt my service in the Horns of the South, I need a reminder of why I enlisted.
Your mother wasn't much of a cook.
My mother wasn't much of anything, to tell the truth. She always said I was good for nothing and that I should be glad she even kept me. And every day she'd bring back home a new uncle. Many of those uncles like to kick me out of my own house when they were drinking and getting busy. Then, when she'd sober up, got rid of an uncle, she'd bake me that pie as an apology. It always tasted like shit. If the other villagers hadn't been feeding me, I would have starved to death. Hence the pie.
That's a rough pie, I know. Well, now you have a new family.
Yeah, I do. So, despite the shitty weather and the world being on the verge of collapse, there's still nowhere else I'd rather be.
Okay. Yeah, I'll take 75 XP. And to learn about Ko's rough pie story. Alright, let's see here. I should find someone to deliver the letter to. I found a letter describing the heresies happening on them. I might be interested in discovery. I thought... Didn't I take care of that already? Arleth asked me to find her supplier nest somewhere near the Archspire. Oh, I got 2 quests near the Archspire then. Oh, and I've got to find out about the stuff about the cemetery. Let's see where this stuff is near the... Dead as Dreams? Okay. And we have that bandit to go hunt that's down this way. Oh, that's up here, the Silk Road. I see a darkness. Wait, what's Dead as Dreams? Something strange is happening at the crypt of the cemetery. Oh, okay, this is the cemetery one? Alright, we'll go this way to the cemetery. Alright, but first, hold me food. Alright. I'll have to be right back. Let me take care of this. Good. Alright, seems I have to come up with a plan B. Oh, that's alright. I'll just make something small for myself. Seems they're not open. I was kind of figuring that because of Memorial Day and everything like that, but I didn't know for sure. You never know with some places. Alright, let's head on out. I'm gonna need my bow and arrow. Oh, before I head out, wait a minute. We want to go because we have enough stuff to definitely upgrade. Maybe see about upgrading my bow and arrow right now. Definitely want to pull a little more damage if possible. Some nasty biters out there. I don't want to know about that quest that goes underneath the keep too they were talking about. Alright, let's see here. We've got handcrafting, which we can make. Oh, don't want to make a hatchet and a shield. Got plenty of arrows right now. Thought I learned how to craft, like, stuff to put on. Oh, that's an alchemy thing, it must be. Let's see what I can do about upgrading my bow. I need 2 stones. And 2 iron ores. See if Osbright is maybe carrying a couple iron on him. It's got 30 wood. Not spending all that for wood though. I'm gonna buy it myself if that's the case. What's a weapon for 60 seconds of flirting? Burn, build up. See, I wonder if that's gonna work on. Oh, he does have iron. I just need 2. I wonder if that would work on a bow in any chance. 60, my gods, man. Oh, I could use a short bow now. Oh, okay. So the light bow I do 19 to 23. With the short bow I can do 20 to 25. Oh, I need to change that up. Can't use the firm bow yet because we need more dexterity for that. Alright, that's the bow we're going to use then. So we'll upgrade that one. It worked? Did we upgrade it? 22 to 26 damage now. Nice. Okay. Short bow +1. Hell yeah, I'll take it. Okay, alright. Well, don't pull the bow out in front of everybody. Jesus, by the gods. By the gods, man. I think that's one thing they need to fix is when you leave your inventory or when you leave like the main thing of looking at the map or the other stuff, you really need to not pull your weapon out. I mean, at least the guards don't go nuts and be like, "Hey, put that away." But I'm just waiting by like hitting the trigger by accident or something and I end up freaking shooting at it like a blacksmith or something like that. Oh yeah, how does this work, by the way? Let's see. Draw a picture if the sun wasn't blinding my eyes. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's really cool. I like that. You just draw what you see in front of you. Can you, like, look at it? Wait! Oh, hold on. Hold on. You can stab someone with the pen. Or you can beat someone with the... Oh my... Okay. Well, we're gonna have to try that at some point. I need some random bandages to come over so I can beat them with the book. Oh, that's too good. Okay. Oh, I think there's a random bandit right there. Okay. Alright, yep. Yep, this is happening. This is happening. We're beating them with a book. Come on, son! Come here! Yeah, come here! Come on!
I won't go down easily.
Yeah, will you? Oh, shit. Missed.
Beg for mercy.
I'm parrying with a book. Fantastic.
You're down.
Alright. I'll stab you to death. Oh, there we go.
I'll have your head on a pike.
What book is that? This is the sketchbook. Hold on, I gotta try this. I've gotta try. I'm gonna kill this man with a sketchbook. This is gonna happen. Death by sketchbook. Yeah, I did not realize you could actually fight with the sketchbook. It's fantastic. Hold.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Come on. Come on.
Beg for mercy.
Come on, sucker. Come on. I'll fuck you up with this sketchbook. Missed.
Say your prayer.
Yes! It was a trophy! Yes! Yes! Oh, best one ever. Oh my gods. Best trophy there ever was. Death by sketchbook. Oh.
Fight till I die.
Oh shit, that was a little under. Eat.
You're no match for our band. I'll have your head on a pike.
Yeah.
This is my lucky day. Say your prayers.
Ow, I can't really move and shoot at the same time.
You made a big mistake.
I might have made a mistake, yeah. No, you're not wrong.
This is going to hurt. Say your prayers.
Yeet.
Your gold belongs to us. You'll be fertilizing the soil.
Okay, hold on. Hold on.
This is my lucky day. I'll teach you to respect me. Your wealth is ours. Say your prayers.
Oh, guts.
We'll make
Ah! All right, well, that happened. Even bandits are tough ones. That was showing his death, but unfortunately the wall was in the way. Shit, I missed. Oh, right in the arm.
You'll be fertilizing the soil. Your road ends here. I will lead you. Your money.
Oh god. Yep.
I will lead you. Your road ends here. We'll make short work.
It blocked my arrow. Oh shit! It threw a knife at me. I love he could do throwing knives. It's a short sword. The battle axes. Take your pants. Nice. I keep hitting the circle button after. Ah, yeah. Now I can make these if I wanted to. What do I need for this stuff? Feed weird meat. I don't even know where to begin on that. Coats a weapon inflicting shield buildup. Oh gods. The Weird. It's coming. Enemy out here in the distance. Damn outlaws!
Give up now.
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, sir, never mind. Oh wow, so if things are out in the weird, like your normal typical bandit or stuff like that, they become full-on monsters. Oh. Now that's really freaking cool.
Your wealth is ours.
Oh shit! Okay. Now that death command is going to be used quite a few times, it seems. Normal difficulty is, I like it. I like it. I like it. I want the challenge.
Who goes there? This is going to hurt.
Ow! Got him. Oh! Ooh, we got an identified item. Worn out breastplate. Plain identified item? Okay. Let's get a quick save in. Well, we could rest here till the morning. There we go. Get out of the weird. Seeing pork in my diet. Bacon! Oh! Well, that's how we get some bacon. And we leveled up. Fantastic. Alright, let's see here. We're going for high endurance. We do want dex though for our range. We'll keep the endurance going on because I want the high health bar. Alright, let's see here. Unarmed, two-handed. Yeah, we'll finish this to get our max health, 10%. Then we could either go with Carnage, which I think that was pretty good. Every enemy killed increases our damage by 5%. Or we get the Unstoppable Rage. For every point we're missing in max health, we get more. Nah, I think this was going to be pretty good for Carnage. Burying gauntlets. Those. 5 dexterity enhances the parrying window. Ooh. I'm guessing you could parry with a bow. Maybe? Oh, I don't know if you can parry with a bow, actually. I think it just zooms in. No, I don't think you can parry with a bow.
I haven't seen you before.
No, you haven't. Although I'm loving your armor. You mug?
It depends on who's asking and why. No, I'm kidding. I don't meet many outsiders these days. I'm Marg, a hunter in the service of the Horns of the South.
Let's see. Tell me about yourself.
No.
Alright, suit yourself. I was just trying to make conversation.
I respect your candor. You need to understand that when someone enlists with the Horns of the South, he leaves his former self outside the walls of the keep. His old life, it loses all meaning. If someone comes here and gets political, well, they'll end up disappointed.
I see.
I don't know if you're aware, but becoming the captain is a curse for any true keeper. It's not the honor others on Avalon seem to think it is.
How so?
Because the captain answers to Camelot and its representative, Galahad. So every captain needs to get political, whether he likes it or not. And the current Galahad is a real piece of shit. He burns people under any pretext whatsoever, or none at all. He sows terror. I have no respect for the man.
Anything interesting around you?
Everything is interesting around here. But ultimately, it depends on what you're looking for.
Is there anything I could do for you?
I'm self-sufficient enough not to have to ask for help. However, I suppose I could help you. I could share some things I found out during my hunts.
Ooh, okay. Death from afar, fire arrows, frost arrows, poison arrows, sharpened arrows. Nice. Iron fire arrows. Iron frost. It'll cost me 200 to learn that. I'll do it. I think I already know how to make leather. Well, I don't need my light bow anymore. Oh yeah, I've got to do that and throw some feral cobweb in there so I can learn what the decent identified item is. Well, the quartermaster told me that you have a problem with the undead.
I don't know what it is about this place, but even the dead hardly ever get any rest. Though I'll admit, it's getting worse lately. They keep emerging from the local cemetery in numbers greater than that small plot of land ever held. So I'm guessing we might have a necromancer on our hands. And here I thought after the Charred Conclave, we'd have more than 100 years of peace from them.
You often have necromancy problems with necromancy in these parts?
Only every century or so. But even that's too often if you ask me. Something seems to draw them here. Well, it's probably all that death. The South has always been restless. And after what happened with the sunken village, I guess death has seeped into the very soil of this land. Must be quite alluring for that lot.
I'll find out what's happening.
Good. And try not to die. That undead swarm doesn't need any more recruits.
Ooh, so there might be a necromancer causing some issues, huh? Alright. Take his cabbage. They'll never suspect me. Who took my potatoes? My tomatoes! Just come along, take everything, you know. Poor Hunter. Spent all this time just putting this up here, growing it, everything like that and stuff, and then I just come along and like, oh, look! Stuff on the ground. Oh, don't mind if I do. We need 50 wood for fixing the pier, so yeah, we'll want to just keep picking up wood as much as we can. Let's see what's up here. Arrows. Ski and potatoes. Best combination ever. Wait, is this where he sleeps? I'm just in here taking his stuff now. Is that a shield I just got my hands on? No, it wasn't a shield. What is that? Oh, it's an armor relic. Reduce the stamina cost by 4%. Ace. Okay. Cabbage rolls do over 105 health in 60 seconds. I mean, that's really good. I can't believe we got a trophy for beating someone with a freaking pen. Or killing someone with a sketchbook. That was amazing. That's the highlight of my night so far. Murdering someone with a sketchbook. That's so cool. I want to know if you can go like look at the actual like yeah, the sketchbook actually does do damage. I just, yeah. What the freak are those? Oh, gods! Okay, well those look nasty. Oh, let's save. Grindilo. Oh! Hold on, what's the Grindilo? We are reading all the creatures we're fighting. Grindylows are small, scaly creatures with needle-like teeth and arms for too long for comfort. They lurk in dark waters and entangled underbrush, waiting for an unwary victim to get too close. Their grip is impossibly tight, and their claws sharp enough to crack bone. Curious phenomenon about Grindylows is that when one is killed, children's toys are often found hidden in rags they wear, tucked away like a keepsake. Oh, interesting. Those are funky looking. Ah! Oh, whoa, 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 son. Damn. Oh, God. Oh, gods. Okay. Hey, messing around here. Yeet. Holy shit. Ew. Ow, oh god. Okay. Okay. They like to beat. They like to beat someone down with a beat stick. Oh yeah, that does have a little bit of a... There we go. Jump out of the way! Motherfucker! Motherfucker! Hey! Whoa! Ow! 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 Jeebus! Got him! God damn! Restive little bastards, ain't they? Oh yeah, wooden doll. It's a hammer. Oh, strength weapon. There is a third person in this, by the way, too, for anybody who's wondering, but it's made more for an accessibility thing. It's not really, like, the way they have third person set up in this is not, it's not the best when it comes down to it. It's more for, like, people who can't, like, completely deal with first person all the time. Got him. Not bad with the bow and arrow though. Oh, that's a full-on tower down there. Okay, well, we're not going in there. But you can tell by like some of the jumpiness, it's just very janky when it comes to the third person. Oh shit. Wait, how am I at 8 arrows already? Oh. No, hold on. Why am I not using my copper arrows? Get out of there with that. Forgotten Cemetery. Missed. Missed again. Ah, they're coming to get you, Barbara. Shit. All right. All right. All right. Come there. Oh! 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 Shit! Oh! Okay. Ow! Ooh, he just like turned around with a swing, almost sliced my head off. I think actually he did slice my head off. Pretty close to slicing my head off. Nice. Come on, sucker. Ah, running. This time we're gonna kill them. I'm gonna run away and then shoot. Hey! Where the freak you going? Right down here. Get your bony butt back here. Ooh. Ooh. I'm on fire. Oh. Damn. Ain't got nothing on me. Nothing. Nice. I am the archer. What is that? A heel rock? Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Oh, I need that rose. Yeah. Oh, gods. Yeet! Gotta go. Whoa, what was that? Whoa, oh, shit. Wolf. Oh, big wolf. Dead wolf. Yeet. Yeet. I don't know why you stopped to growl or yell, but, you know, hey, that's what just happened. Damn, this game's cool. Shrine of the Wolf, huh? Okay. 5 wolf claws, 90% sneak damage. Oh gods. That's a ghoul. That's a ghoul. That's yep. Ow! He threw a fucking rock at me. Ow. Got him. Well, it all leads into this place. Let's see what's in the crypt. Probably the crypt keeper. Tales from the crypt. First off, why do I not trust that? Second off, oh, I just learned how to make knight's boots. Ooh, knight's outfit?
Who goes there? Are you the one responsible for all that racket? People are trying to rest in peace, damn it.
I mean, to be fair, they attacked me first.
You'll have to forgive them. They're a little disoriented. Waking up in this way is like coming out of a thick fog you've been wandering through for days on end. Dulls the senses, clouds the mind. Terrible for coordination.
Who are you?
My name's Huardok, and I am the keeper of this place. I look after the dead, or at least, I try to. It used to be much easier where they stayed in one place. Now I need to keep making sure they don't stray too far from the cemetery. But I'm not complaining. A little exercise is good for the body.
Wait, you're not dead, are you?
Dead, alive, what's the difference? I am here. I always have been, and I always will be, until the day I'm released from my service.
Oh, how long have you lived here?
Truth be told, I'm not quite sure. Has it been a long time since the wave came and swallowed the village? That was when people stopped coming here. It's like the sea washed away the memory of this place as well. I don't remember much of what happened afterwards. I must have fallen asleep for a while.
Or died? Uh-huh. Okay. You know anything about what's been happening here?
I know everything that happens here. If you're looking for some juicy gossip, Becca from the third row south still has no idea where her husband is. They were supposed to be buried together, you see, but he never showed up. The scoundrel. Everyone here thinks he got remarried and chose to rest with his second wife. Not me. I think he probably got eaten.
I meant the undead. There've been quite a lot of them.
Oh, that would be Master. He's been at his experiments again, I'm afraid. Getting the folks around here all agitated. Putting them back to sleep again is going to be such a chore.
What kind of experiments?
Dunno. Usual. Glowing chalk, candles, and dead bodies. I even saw some new faces recently, but they didn't stay long.
Where's your master now?
You want me to betray his trust that easily? We barely know each other. I wouldn't tell you even if I could.
Who is your master?
Master is master. He commands the dead. I don't know much else. I'm here to serve, not to ask questions.
And why do you serve him?
Because it's my purpose. The sole reason I was brought back. That has never changed. Just as I haven't.
So he is the
But
undead.
I'm happy where I am. The dead need company too, you know. The folks here were forsaken by the living. At least I can make sure they're not lonely.
Aha. Well, I need to enter the script.
Interested in local history, are you? Good, good. The memory of those who came before us should be preserved. I can let you in. There is a small fee of 5 gold coins for the upkeep of the cemetery, of course.
Dead are still hassling to get work.
Clearly see, my petitions for additional funds seem to have fallen on deaf ears.
Sure, I'll pay.
Bless you, kind stranger. Those old bones are not what they used to be. Here, just take the key. Be careful, though. There's evil dwelling in those crypts. Oh, and I hope I don't need to remind you not to rob any graves. It's terribly rude, and I'd rather not deal with the complaints.
This is not the kind of quest I was thinking was going to happen when I was supposed to be sent in to find out what's going on with the dead rising. I love it. Ah, perfect timing, because I could start making some dinner. Well, after I kill him. Okay, or maybe, you know. Yeep! Oh, nice shot. Shit! I'm big. Yeah! Oh, gods! Whoopsie galores. Ow! Ow! Sir? Oh, God. Oh, 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 zombies. Hello. Hey, you didn't say anything about the dead coming back to try to murder everybody. Jesus. Yeah, go. Unavailable turn. I can't leave. Oh, shit. Ow. Ow. Give me the corner. Ow, 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 ow. Being beaten by rocks. Oh, gods. No. Hey. Every time I try to hit one of these things, I'm getting hit by a rock. Alright, that's one down. The other one dead too? Oh, you ran away. Aha! I am victorious! Oh, now they're fighting the dude! Try not to hit him. Oh, right in the leg. He used to be an adventurer. Okay, anyway, I was gonna start making my dinner because I can't call. He sat back down, took a potion, and called it a day. I like this guy a lot. Alright, I'll be back in a second. Start putting some food together. I'm starving. This game is amazing. Amazing. I love it. The fact I got a trophy for killing someone with a notebook is the best thing ever so far. So I can only imagine where it goes from there. Be back in a moment. If you had gotten that clip, the title would have been Dear Diary. I mean, you can always go back and look for it. I mean, either that or I'll hunt it down. That's fine. That's usually what I do for the shorts anyway, so. I'll be back in just a second. I'm just finishing it up. Okay, I'm back. Times these are when ruffians can go around and say knee at old ladies. Alright, so we're getting attacked by the undead.
Oh, you're back.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm back alright. I mean, I guess on the other side of things, at least he was fighting them. How many arrows do we have left? 7? That's not good. Wait, 31. Why do we... Oh, these are the wooden arrows. Okay. Oh my god, so all my copper arrows are already gone? That's not good. That's definitely not good. Why am my copper arrows all gone? Probably because I was firing them one after another. A soul stone. Uzi? Charge a soul stone with each kill. When fully charged, the soul stone is destroyed and fully heals players' health and mana. Oh. That sounds pretty cool. I should probably put some potions in my quick slots. 25% health, 28 health, 75% health, 15 health, 30 health, 36 health. We'll do that and then we'll 25% health. Taken from the dead. I wonder if we're gonna get to a point that we can take arrows back. They all seem broken, but I wonder if we'll get to a point where they, Ooh. Increase physical damage by 3% with a feral charm. Nice. If I was a melee person, I would have definitely took that. I really do not trust these. I don't know why, but I just don't trust them. Need a key to the inner crypt. Oh. Satisfying. It's so satisfying. Shit. Like, you gotta remember too that I have my like Arthur power. Look at us. Look at us. Just killing the undead. Killing them with bows and arrows. Except the only problem is almost out of arrows. Almost out of bubble gum. Sneaky sneak shots! Some of them health potions, hell yeah. Ooh, got some cobwebs. Nice, nice. That's gonna help us with identifying some, Oh, what the fuck is that? Ah! 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 Well, it's dead. However, I saw something else. Oh, gods! Oh, I told you I didn't... Oh, 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 there was a reason I said I didn't trust these damn statues. Shit. Good thing is, they're slow as anything. The bad thing is, they take up all my arrows. What was that? The lost knights are guardians of forgotten places, abandoned and stripped of the reverence they once commanded. At first glance, they appear as statues, but the moment you avert your eyes, they awaken. Though slow, these knights never tire, relentlessly pursuing anyone who dares disturb their peace. Many have vanished in the halls they guard, while the few who have survived spent the rest of their lives dreading the sight of stone statues, never daring to turn their backs on them. Oh, good. So it's like the Lost Angels. Oh, I'm encumbered. Oh, it finally happened. Yeah, it was only a matter of time before that was going to happen. Would it be the fact that that sword literally is 100? Yeah, we're just going to go ahead and drop that. Holy crap! I light a fire down here? Cannot be placed in this area. Damn. If I go over here where there's like nobody around? No. Alright. We'll have to wait it out then. Oh no! I got 2 hours of my name in a dream. Alright, we're sorting it then. Hassa! Hit! Hit! Oh gods. Stick and move, stick and move, stick and move. Ooh! Stabs too! Hey, Buddha! Okay, nope. I love how, like, slow they are. Oh, God. Oh, okay. But how deadly. I haven't been hit by one yet, though. I don't know if it's, like, instant death or, like, how bad it would hurt. And I'm not really one to find out. Oh, that was cool. The twisting nature. They could two-shot you? Yeah, it seemed like they were pretty nasty. Oh man, I want arrows. Oh gods, I thought that was one standing there in the corner. Well, I needed some iron ore anyway, so that worked out. I need arrows, man. How can I be an arcane archer if I don't have arrows? You know, it's funny. Their description literally says that those who meet them turn around and are like now afraid of statues. I'm not like going in and hitting every statue being like, yeah, yeah. I understand. I completely understand now why anybody who meets them would be afraid of statues. Romancer. Let's see what this is all about.
Careful there. Try not to step in the array. It's advanced magic. Very fragile.
Uh-huh. Hold. Oh. Advanced or not, I need to stop doing whatever it is you're doing here.
Stop.
as very important. Besides, I'm hardly hurting anyone. Well, anyone that matters, that is.
You killed people and raised their corpses.
That is a gross oversimplification. I am conducting valuable research, and yes, I do get rid of vermin and give their sorry existence some actual meaning. Posthumously, but, well, as they say, better late than never, right? Don't tell me you care about the lives of a few bandits.
You met that guy? I don't, but I also don't think you should desecrate their corpses.
I'm not desecrating anything. It's just flesh. There's nothing sacred about it in the first place. It starts decaying the moment you die. I'm merely prolonging its usefulness. And I've made some tremendous breakthroughs. I know people fear this kind of magic, but it creates so many new possibilities. It could change the meaning of life and death. Give those who died prematurely more time with their loved ones. We could learn to live without the fear of dying. We could treat death not like an end, but like a new beginning.
You finally found a bow that uses strength. It's like 5 strength, 5 dex. It might have been also 5 perception, but do you remember the 5 strength, 5 dex? Interesting. I'm not going to say I didn't enjoy taking their lives. They were bandits, but, you know. Well, I guess we'll just go with it. I killed a few bandits, but I didn't enjoy taking their lives.
Don't enjoy it either. It's messy, and it takes up far too much time that could be better devoted to my research. Think about it this way. People who wrought so much misery on others could end up bettering the lives of everyone. I've made some tremendous breakthroughs.
All right. So you're not trying to raise an undead army?
Oh, please. Is that the only thing people can think of when it comes to necromancy? What use would I have with an army? My ambition isn't to command the dead, but
Found a dex spear or archery bow that works for a magic
I
archer.
aim to make
Nice.
Avalon a place where people won't have to fear it anymore. The problem is, I keep missing something. Raising the dead is easy, but I don't want mindless minions. I want truly living undead. Yet no matter what I do, it just won't work.
That's because you may know the process, but you don't understand its nature. Ooh, 25% chance at that, 50% chance of practicality. What you're missing might just be practical experience.
Me, lacking practical experience. Just look around. Practical experience is at the core of everything I do here. I have observed death at every stage. I have measured and weighed decaying organs. Here I am, elbows deep in decomposing bodies, striving to unlock each of their secrets. I'd wager there's nobody on Avalon more knowledgeable about death than I am. So, enlighten me. What do you think I'm missing?
Oh, yeah. Talk to the man who died. Yeah. Different kind of necromancer. Yeah. I possibly also got the best trophy I think I've ever gotten. Literally beating someone to death with a sketchbook. That is a thing. Why not ask her, dog? He knows what the experience of death is like. He might have some answers.
The servant is just a necromantic construct. We're not known for their conversational skills. He might be good at his purpose, but he's hardly ever been talkative around me.
I just had a full conversation. Might be worth a try.
Perhaps he's forbidden from speaking with his masters. No one likes an opinionated servant, after all. Fine, go talk with them if you must. But don't hold your breath for his groundbreaking insights.
Oh my god, we can actually make this happen and not fight the Necromancer? This is going to be a thing. Okay. My Arcane Archer is kind of like a bard, too. We are definitely going to be talking to people about things. Because that's the way it should be. Ooh. Belladonna or Nightshade. Oh good, I got some hot goo. I don't like getting some hot goo. Gods. I'm fearful now every time I go by one of these statues. It is true what they said in the description. Those who live to tell the tale. Really loving this game too much? Yeah, this game is amazing.
Oh, you're back.
I'm back. Your master is an interesting person.
Is he? I couldn't tell. I don't mean any offense, but they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the circle of life. And the only thing they're doing is disturbing some honest folk in their rest.
Are you saying this is not your first master?
Ah, no. I'm sure he won't be the last. This place is very popular with their kind for some reason, and they always leave it in such a state. It's not like it would hurt them to pick up a few bones and put them back in place.
Then why do you serve them?
I don't have much choice, do I?
Oh, well.
I don't mind the service. I like being around the dead. It's just the constant cleanup that gets to you after a while.
Are you forbidden to speak your mind to your masters?
Ah, no. I just don't think we have anything to talk about. I don't mean any offense, but truth be told, they're all the same to me. Every one of them thinks they're reinventing death or breaking the...
Okay, so we're back now. Your Earth wants to understand death. I thought you could help with that.
Oh, does he now? That's quite admirable. And rather unusual for his kind. Normally they act as though they know all there is to know, yet they always end up baffled by their failures. Oh, I'd love to help, but alas, I'm not certain I can. You see, death is intensely personal, and as such, quite indescribable.
What do you mean?
Well, whether you die alone or surrounded by loved ones, dying is the loneliest experience of our lives. It can't be shared or taken from someone. In the end, no matter how it happens, our death is the only thing that truly belongs to us. It's a potent experience, one for which there are no words, because there is simply no need for them. Nobody is meant to die and then return to tell the tale.
Well, that's true. Dead men tell no tales. I see. Thank you for your help.
I'm glad to have been of assistance. Though I do wonder how the Master will react when he hears about this. I just hope he doesn't do anything that will cause even more trouble here.
Alright. Well, let's go back to Urdath. This is a great quest. Very different than your usual just, hey, go into the cemetery and kill the necromancer. Oh, the stone sword. No, we're not touching that. That thing's 100 pounds. Look at your mask.
Well, what earth-shattering revelation do you have for me?
Well, that's a funny thing. Basically, you need to die. Well, basically, you need to die.
Are you threatening me?
No. Murdoch told me it's impossible to understand death without dying. It's the one experience that's truly undescribable.
That's, no, it can't be that simple. It sounds so... sentimental. I don't believe in things that are indescribable or unmeasurable.
Just pass along what he said. Do with it what you will.
But how do I make sure I don't share the fate of the others? I mean, how do I remain? Ah, that's it. Perhaps that's the very core of the problem. What's needed is a subject who is perfectly aware of what's happening. One who understands the intent behind everything. And that subject could only be me. Plus, there might be a few advantages to having an undead body.
Oh god, we're gonna make a lich?
Let's see. Just need a few things and...
Oh god! He's dead. Yorath, are you well? Well, this isn't good. Oh dear. I've got another idea. Leave him be for now. Let's go tell Murdoch what happened.
Oh, well, this is a fine kettle of fish, isn't it? Poor Master. He must be terribly confused.
You already know.
I am the keeper of this cemetery. I know everything that happens around here. Master is... well, he's not really the Master anymore. But he became one of us. So it is my duty to watch over him.
What do you think went wrong?
Master's heart was in the right place, mostly. But his head was always all over the place. The dead, you see, they have simple needs and simple regrets. When there's too much clutter, things can get tangled up. But who am I to dwell on such matters? I'm just a simple servant, after all. Things like this are far beyond my understanding.
So what should we do with him?
Oh, it's very kind of you, but there's no need to worry. I will take care of him, just as I care for the others. I cannot promise he will be happy, but I'll at least make sure he'll be at peace. His mind has always been so tormented. He deserves some respite.
Well, then I'll leave him in your care.
Please visit any time. I'm sure it'll make him happy. And I suppose I won't be going to sleep just yet. Not while the Master is still adjusting to his new state. It might be a good time to tidy up around here. Who knows? I might stumble upon a few useful items for your journey. So, don't be a stranger.
Okay, I'm gonna take that. We definitely want to come back. Albrecht's calling. What was that? Was a cool quest. Suppose a random nearby corpse dealing damage and applying bleed. I did the same thing you did, but I did kill him, and apparently being undead means he can raise again. So we'll be watched by her dog. Oh, I see. You wanted his armor and spells. Ah. Applying bleed to enemies in the air. Interesting. Well, I guess I could technically go back to... He has a summon undead spells and another one, so it was a must. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to kill him. I'm going to leave him as is. Someone found a single cube. They say they're out there. Supposedly. Maybe it's a later level thing. I don't know. Oh, gods, I need more arrows. I've got to create a whole bunch of arrows. So, Mark, let's talk about what we just dealt with. Well, I've dealt with the Necromancer.
And?
You're never going to believe this. Well, he won't be raising any more dead.
Your secrecy doesn't exactly inspire trust, you know. But I have no choice but to take your word for it. You can report back to the quartermaster that the job's done. But if the Necromancer ever shows up to stir trouble again, it will be your head. Since you've proven you're brave enough to face the undead, I take it you're not afraid of the night either, are you?
Most are in books, and so you get the whole set. Yeah, it's very nice. Of course not. Why?
I might have another job for you if you're interested. A while ago, another traveler came through here bragging that he found a place where he could easily gather ethereal cobwebs. He was supposed to return with proof, but, well, I'm afraid he may have met an unfortunate end, as often happens. But I'm still curious about the place he mentioned.
Alright. Who was he?
It's just a stranger who wanted to share the fire for a while. I'll never ask his name. I didn't see the point. There are those on Avalon who love the thrill of braving the night. They don't usually live very long. I think he mistook me for a kindred spirit.
What are ethereal cobwebs?
When you wander through the weirdness and observe the creatures it has altered, you'll notice a strange substance covering them. That's ethereal cobweb. But no one knows where it comes from. Although some scholars suspect it's the weirdness in its tangible form. I thought it could only be harvested from the bodies of those changed by the weirdness. But if that traveler was right, then there might be an easier way.
What do you need it for?
Or to build a weirdness-repelling fire, of course. Look, if you're ever out at night with no safe place to shelter, ethereal cobwebs can save your life. It's like a temporary personal menhir.
I'll let you know what I find.
That's good. Hand me a map. I don't know the exact location, but you should find it in this area. Good luck.
Ooh. Right. I use your fire, by the way, though. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. All right. Let's see here. We'll do practicality. So now we have 3 practicality, 3 dexterity, and 3 endurance. Looking pretty good. Oh, and let's see here. Drawing a bow costs 25% less. Arrows and throwables pierce through one enemy. Ooh, that's cool. Deal 50% extra damage when hitting enemy weak spots. We are kind of building a weak spot damage thing here. Alright. Slightly increased zoom. Critical hits with arrows have a 25% chance to refund 1 arrow. Nice. Zooming while an arrow is drawn slows down time, but drains 15 per stamina. Okay. What's straight ahead? The farther you are from the enemy, the more damage you inflict. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Oh, I like that. Alright. Fully drawn arrows have a 10% chance to stun an enemy. Here's the speed of drawing the bow. Alright, what else we got here? Force the target to attack in random directions, possibly hitting their allies. Shooting a weak spot has a 10% chance to blind the target. Oh, I like that. You have a 5% chance to get a weak spot damage bonus, even when the arrow does not hit the target's weak spot. Oh, I like that. Alright, let's go with that. We'll go down this route. Shooting a weak spot generates 10%. Oh yeah, okay. I like the weak spot stuff. I'll do it. I'll do it. A lot of these trees seem so interesting. Yeah, they're very interesting. A lot of good builds it looks like you can come up with. Or a lot of fun builds. I took all this cabbage. Well, we can go back and tell them that job's done with the cemetery now. Well, if anything, I gotta go back because I gotta go get arrows. Oh wait, I can buy a bunch of arrows off of him. That's right, my man here sells tons of arrows. Mag. Mag. Hey, Mag. 500 arrows. 2,000. Yeah, I don't think I could buy 500. How much will 100 copper arrows cost me? What are we talking here for 100? 400. I could craft my own, but right now I need the wood because I want to fix the dock down below. I'm gonna drop the 400. Yeah, gods, it hurts.
Kane!
It's alright, we could sell more stuff here anyway. We'll give you one warning just so you don't do it, because it seems you can't redo it so far. If you see stag altars, don't activate them before saving. Okay. Well, I think we've got it for trophy-wise, so... Oh, I can get rid of all these. I'm not using throwing daggers at all. Although, when I'm out... Oh, well, I mean, I used it for now, but maybe moving forward, when I don't use them, I'll go ahead and I'll start doing... Cooking stuff, alright, that's books. Get to make that night set. Also gotta see what that's gonna be. Oh yeah, I've got also that decent identified item. I gotta find out what that is. Oh, I see. Your sketches you put in your book actually end up in your inventory. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very cool. So you can look at it like that. I like that. Like taking a photo in photo mode, but even though there is a photo in photo mode, still. Alright, I need my own fire. Oh, I need 10 before I can refill it. Alright. Alright, what else we got going on here for quests? Time to fight at night, it seems, at some point. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna go this one. I think that's where I was heading next anyway. I was gonna go check out the Archspire and go check out about those people that were camped there. Oh, I do gotta go back down here because I do have that shrine I wanted to check out. There was a dungeon down here too that I haven't looked at yet. I need the wood before I can repair the deck. Oh, the Silk Road's up there, the ethereal cobwebs, the darkness. I see darkness. There's a lot of darkness. There's something down here. We haven't checked back up here yet. God, there's so much to do. Actually, I want to kind of go out here and see what the end of this like whole island area is. Let's do that.
To the west. Always to the east, Tyrion.
Now that I've got my... Now I got my bow full of stuff. My 100 copper arrows. Oh yeah. I wanted to see if this works.
I must do a test.
Where's it at?
Where are you at? Where are you at? Not there. Where are you at?
Sue me, bud. Can't consume it. Ha! Ah! Okay, now, try this. Okay, I don't think that works like that, so I think that's only... Next playthrough, we definitely got to do straight melee. Yeah, I had a feeling because of the whole magic thing. Well, that's good. Then we could sell all the coatings. Unless I decide to go with like a weapon that I might use when I'm not using my bow. But we'll see how that goes. Mashed potatoes. Oh, this is the sunken village. Oh! You don't need to be a sneak archer when you're just that damn good. Gotta love the slow undead. Yeah, just keep working your way up there. Don't worry, you'll get to me eventually. There's something out there. I can see it in the distance. Oh, hold on. Oh, it's a shrine. Cock. Your character right now could kind of go that, so you might go pure archer later instead. Yeah, I don't normally do archers and stuff, but I decided I wanted to play around with it. I've been having a lot of fun with my arcane archer on Baldur's Gate, so I was like, But I don't want to do sneak archer. I want to do more like tanky archer. Although I guess that's a sneak shot. Oh, shit! Oh yeah, they explode. Nice. Berries, pork. Alright, this place is just broken down. Can't get inside of. So this is the village that supposedly the druids had drowned everybody inside of. So they wanted to, supposedly the word was they wanted to show what their power was and everything. Nice. Jeez. Blacksmith tools. Iron ore. Just kind of chilling there, alright. I was gonna say, it's not wood. Make fish oil, I can make a small mana potions. What's up, Sora? I'm enjoying Tainted Grail. Loving it. Loving it. Is it worth investing in? I mean, that comes down to you, honestly. If you're a fan of like Morrowind and Oblivion and stuff like that, games like those, then absolutely. It seems to be a pretty big game, from my understanding too. It's side quests so far have been pretty cool. I mean, keep in mind I haven't really completely touched the surface of this yet. Just little bits by little bits, but from what I've been playing so far, I've absolutely enjoyed it. But worth is also a very subjective word. What might be worth it to me might not be worth it to you. So, I can give my personal opinion that yes, I'm absolutely loving the game right now. I always feel like that's the thing. If someone says, "Oh, is this worth it or whatnot?" It's like, well, it really depends on what is worth it to you. And mind you, that's not like any way trying to like put anybody down if they ask that question. It's just more literally, I can't tell you what someone else it's worth to them. Do you like these kind of games? Are you big about first person and stuff like that? You know, like those kinds of things. All those have an impact for people. Shit. 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 There's a lot of shit there. That exploded. Oh, you're a fast one. Oh, gods. Alright. Ow, he threw a rock at me. That's a lot of undead making its way. Oh god, it's a Grindilio! Well, it's a dead Grindilio now. Oh cool, we got a strange toe. Alright. Still got plenty of daylight. Definitely, let's make sure we get that quick save off. Is that like a keep at the end there? Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh, this isn't good. Ooh. Oh gods. That's 2 corpse eaters. Oh god, what do these things turn into in the ethereal? No, just more undead. Okay, a very stronger undead. Yo! More deadly or undead. Oh shit, I missed. Ooh, nice. Right in the head. Arthur! Arthur, protect me! Got him. Oh, not to mention anybody who's wondering about this game, I believe there's a demo on all ends to go check it out, too. The hell was that sound? The water in the weird can't be a bad thing, right? This is just how Cthulhu was born, that's all. Been down this road. This guy just standing up here with no problem.
Oh, a wanderer in the sunken village. You must be lost.
Wait a minute.
Back in the day, you just needed to look at the stars and you'd know where you were going. Now, even they are misplaced.
Give me a second, then I want to read this big thing. No. I thought this was the guy we talked to in the asylum. Many games you really enjoy are pretty much the same mind. That's why I posed the question, because I watched you for 7 years or so. I started watching you when you were playing on streaming platform, the Xbox. I can't remember when it was called. To me, you are a firm authority on whether it's a good game or not. Well, yeah, like I said, but the thing is, though, again, and it's not taking a hit at you or anybody else ever has. It's just my worth and your worth might be a different thing when it comes down to it. Like, you know, some people are not big on the jankiness of certain games and stuff like that. That drives them away. The whole first-person perspective sometimes drives people away. So there's a lot of different things that are worth it to more people than they are to the other person. So, like I was saying before, don't take offense to that or anything. It's like, I'm not saying that to be, like, mean or anything. It'd be like, well, you know, to me personally, in my personal opinion, hell yeah. If you're a fan of Elder Scrolls, I think you're going to love this. It's more of a modernized Morrowind, modernized Oblivion, even modernized Skyrim, I guess you could say. However, it is a AA game, so you're going to have some jank. But there's a lot of cool things to this so far. Like, there's a lot of builds you can go with and stuff like that from what it seems like. There's a lot of exploration. The side quests, like, we just had a side quest that literally, instead of just going and killing a necromancer, we had a full-on conversation with them. I mean, you know, that could be very cool in that regards. So, I would say, if anything else, because as far as I know, with the same mind, many different ways. Yeah, exactly. That's all semantics. I don't bother you. No, you don't bother me at all. You know that I've never had a situation where anybody bothers me. It just, I can't. The opinion, I can give my opinion, like I said, always. I'll always give my own opinion. But what I like, even if we're kind of the same mind, there might be little things that still, like, you know, are like, you know, so. That's why the word worth is always a weird thing when someone says, oh, is it worth it? I mean, to me, absolutely. I'm loving it. Alright, this is the second time we met this guy, and he didn't seem to be bothered at all. Haven't we met before? We were both prisoners at the island asylum.
Island asylum? I don't remember being there, not clearly.
Okay, there's something to this guy.
Your face, something stirs. Yes, I'm sure we've crossed paths before. And look at you now, out in the world, breathing the fresh air. That's something to treasure, my friend.
It's the ultimate enemy.
It is a gift, even when it feels heavy. Enjoy it.
Monsters here don't attack you.
Monsters? I think you misunderstand. I don't see any monsters here, only lost villagers, still clinging to their home. It's sad, but as you can see, not much depends on us. The world just keeps on happening, and you happen along with it. They were given some time which they've tried to use as much as they could. That's all. I'm glad they allow me to stay here despite what happened. I like this place.
That's a little cryptic. So you're not afraid of this place?
It's the cycle of life. There's nothing to be afraid of. If you're afraid, it means you're struggling with something too much, my friend. Sometimes you just need to sit and look. Watch everything turn.
I'll tell you though, Slimesy, that's not a bad problem to have. That just means there's lots of choices. Who are you?
I guess I'm just an old man listening to the sound of the sea. Every wave carries a story, you know.
Oh, gods.
Some are whispers, others are roars. I like to think they're keeping me company. Long ago, I decided to wait for something to happen. So, I'm waiting.
Waiting for what?
For what's ahead of me. But I can feel that it's closer than ever. Everything that's around us, it's not yet the end. And that thought really bothers me.
Do you need anything?
I have everything I need. The entire world in one place.
Tell me about the sunken village.
The sunken village was not always sunken. But one day, someone, undoubtedly important, made a decision, undoubtedly necessary, that it would be better to make it so. So the wave came and made the village into the sunken village. And its inhabitants, well, you can see for yourself.
When did the flood take place?
Long ago enough for people to have no chance of discovering why it happened. And yet, recently enough that this place still reminds us of it. Now the village is what it is, and the past has washed away. At least it can still be home for them. And I'll stay and look. These are interesting times indeed.
So you're saying that someone flooded the village?
I know that some druids did it. Specific individuals, although their names have long been forgotten. This is no great mystery, my friend.
Why did the druids do this?
You'd have to ask those responsible for the flood. Who knows what's going through people's heads? Maybe someone ordered them to do it. We'll never know.
And what happened to them?
That's a good question. Maybe they burnt during the Charred Conclave. Maybe not. Nevertheless, the punishment was delivered and justice prevailed. Once again, the world was made a better place. At least that's what those who set fire to the stakes preach. All in the name of the Word.
So the Red Priest is responsible for the massacre of the Druids.
Among others. This wouldn't have happened if not for Camelot's desperation. Hey, many tragic decisions were made. I don't know if the word was so unambiguous or if its interpretation failed. What happened on the fields of the Charred Conclave wasn't just about the flood,
It's all good.
my friend.
I understand. I miss it too.
It was about things and forces we don't understand. Before you go, I would like to ask you one thing. Who are you?
Oh, I'm just myself.
I understand. I see you. I hear you. And I have a feeling that you will find what you're looking for. Farewell. And thank you for visiting me, my friend. You can come keep me company whenever you want. The sunsets here are beautiful.
I have a feeling we're going to meet again. Also, not just a little ominous that he just happens to be standing here. Oh, interesting. Broken gong. How about the relic we just got our hands on, though? Taking damage increases armor by 25% for 3 seconds. Ooh. Oh, but man, we're doing a really good weak spot damage thing. Although, we're going down the weak spot damage line, so having the increases armor by 25% for 3 seconds is not a bad thing. Yeah, I might throw that on. Kind of curious. I'm yet to try this. Hold on. Oh yeah, that was weird. Ah. Ah. Okay. That was very weird. He just like literally vanished into nothingness after I shot him with an arrow. What I wanted to see is if he could shoot anybody, which they pretty much don't restrict it. But that situation that he just literally vanished means there's definitely something more to him. Well, we'll figure out if we meet him again. If I would have kept it going, did a much better job than Twitch at the time. Though I do have to admit it has gotten better over the years, but it still has a little ways to go. Yeah. Well, there was much more of a sense of community there and everything, too. Uh-oh. Did it save after I did that? I want you to load before I shot him with an arrow, please. That's weird. I mean, I don't know how much it will affect if we'll meet him again for the third time, but at the same time, I do want him to still be there. This isn't good. This is not good. Why is he not there anymore? Alright, well that's like 10 minutes before I go up there, so that's fine too. I'll just talk to him and skip all the dialogue. I had to try that, right? I had it. Okay, good. Oh, okay. Woo.
Oh, a wanderer back in the island. But when I look, freedom is. I get if not for what? Once it's there. It's the sun. I know. You'd have never. Among
blah, blah, blah.
It
Blah, blah, blah.
long
Blah, blah, blah.
now and all. I have before you go. You can.
Okay. Oh, Arthur has memories of this place? Well, let's make camp. Oh, it's too close to the water. Can I make it up here? No. No! Stop that! Although I did want that, but that's still... So it's much better than Twitch, but I have to admit Twitch had gotten better over the years. Yeah, it's definitely gotten better. But like I said, there was a sense with Mixer though that it definitely had much more of a community, and there were other things that just made it that much better, I feel like. Plus discoverability was... It seemed like discoverability was a lot better over there, 100%. But that still falls on you as a streamer too and everything. You know, to do the work and all that, so. There were a lot of good things about Mixer, though, that I really enjoyed. I don't hate being back here, that's for sure, but at the same time. Co-streaming was amazing, too. That was a huge thing I used to love about being there. Co-streaming was really, really good. Alright, Arthur, tell me about this place. Is this going already here in your time?
Perhaps. I cannot say for certain. My memory remains too clouded. It seems familiar. I do not feel my soul bound to it, but I know our path shall lead us here, one way or another. Something lingers beyond this gate. Something ancient. That much I know.
Cthulhu!
We'll find the truth soon enough.
Cthulhu! Don't try to mail me, I know. Plain identified, decent identified. Oh, I don't have the 10. God dang it. I did a thing, but I can't identify. Well, shit. Well, we might as well at least rest in the morning. Night hunting's good though. Like fighting and stuff at night's pretty good though if you want a thorough ethereal things. I wonder if we'll get any like maybe we'll find some history out while we're searching around here. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes and onions. Parsley. Oh, I thought that was like coal or something. Oh. Ale. Cider. Shit. Oh, gotta go. Ow. God damn. Stop. Oh shit. Oh. Get some sleep. You get the hangover taken care of finally. I've been dealing with all day. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Hangovers are definitely not fun. Damn. I just bought these 100 arrows, man. I bought 100 arrows. I'm down to 34 now at this point. Jeebus. I mean, the good thing is I can craft my own arrows, but... I don't know. It makes me wonder if this whole arcane archer thing is the way to go or not. Oh, the tomb. They said that was down here. Yeah. The guards talked about this place. Concerned about that. I had a lot of fun last night. 5 different drinks at Big Burger and got to spend time with your brother-in-law and other sister. Well, there you go. Yeah. Who cares about the hangover then? As long as you had a good time. Death by arrow. Have a good night, Sora. Things to look around here too. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and make sure we save. Need some fibers. Bottle. Mana elixirs. Great mana potions. Ooh. Ooh. Some leather, some fiber. Man, I wonder what happens when we fix the gong and hit it. You think some... They've had to have had a plan, man. They've had to have had a plan. Some creature's coming out of that ocean, I'm telling you right now. Some creature is coming out of that ocean, man. It's a Cthulhu thing. They're doing some Elder God in the ocean thing. I'm here for it. I'm absolutely here for it. Can't wait to see it. I hope I am not disappointed. Got feeling something's lurking in that water. Something out there. We will find out what it is. Golden ring. Oh. That's sad. Husband and wife died right next to each other. Pulling at the heartstrings. I'm pulling at the heartstrings. God damn it. Poison arrows, yes. Ooh, I love the use of violin in the music in this game. Very good. Very, very good. Hi! Drowner! Who needs to be a sneak archer when you can just be a full archer? Ah. Magic and a ring. Okay. Oh, gods! Can't wait to get one of the magic bows that don't use arrows but use your mana. Oh, that sounds cool. Well, that will definitely be my arcane archer, 100%. Would even rest in a bed like that? It's like a cardboard nightmare. This carpet. I'd say I'm surprised a lot of this stuff has actually like survived, considering this place was completely drowned underwater. Oh, another keeper tag. Ooh, we'll bring that back to Fergus. Fergus! I would especially say, if you like Elder Scrolls-like games, especially where there's a ton of looting, boy, do I got a game for you. They do not hold back on the looting, I'll say that much. Which is a really good thing. I wonder if there's a trophy to get all the keeper tags. Get excited every time, yeah. Well, then not even to mention fighting at night and getting, like, unidentified items. You never know what you're gonna get. I don't know if the loot is randomized, though. That's an interesting thing. Or if there's, like, some scripted loot and then some and everything else is randomized or not, but... I think I remember asking that during the demo. Can't remember for sure. Last bottle, another bed. Moonshine? Cider? Well, let's go into good old Seawall's tomb here and see what this whole thing's about. Because nothing bad could be in here. Hi. Dungeon time. I'm seeing red already. Dead corpse eater. Second dead corpse eater. Give me that spoon. Oh, stuff about Seawall. King Arthur. Let's say, I wonder if you're done with here, if Arthur will talk about Seawall at all. Scorching Pathway, what is that? Summon Keeper. Scoozy? Orders your summons to attack a specific target. Summons a Keeper to fight by your side. Scorching Pathway. Creates a horizontal burning wave of fire which pierces through all targets, increasing in width and damage through longer charging time. My god, it actually sounds like the spells are decent in this game. Who would have thought? we do have an available point in attributes and skills. I thought we went up in level. I was gonna say, I doubt I can cast this, but... yeah, I don't think so. Need to up my spirituality before I can mess around with that. Well, it was worth a shot. Maybe something I'll hold on to for the time being. Let's see. Oh, that's never good. That's never good. Wait, can I not hit them? Well, I saved it anyway. I'm going down there. Oh no. This looks like a job for a sword. There goes. Where is that? This is the tomb. Oh. There's a one-eyed sigil. What? Oh, scoozy. I don't think I should have went in here. Oh. Nope. Interesting. Feel very incorporeal. Yeah. Something about him. Probably can't do anything to get the single. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably as soon as I put in whatever's in here, they're going to attack. This might be the trophy, too, for the 3 Void Knights. That's what these might be. I was perusing through the trophies and just quickly scanning over them. I saw a couple things that are starting to, like, kind of pop out in my head. Being like, huh, that could be that. Is there an eye thing that I'm not aware of over here? No, it looks like, I bet it's more than likely something we're going to find someplace else, and then we're going to come back here. Can't get to take the groats. One does not simply leave without taking the groats. Oh, that was a treasure chest. Oh. Also, is maybe in our quests. Let's see. I can craft armor of the corpse eaters. Yeah, working on repairing the dock. Yeah, nothing as of yet. Oh, alright. Well, we'll come back here when the time is right. Cool. I like when you have areas to come back to because you might need something from later. I mean, I looked all over here. I didn't see anything in that regard, so don't think that it's here somewhere. Oh yeah, my whole thing is I wanted to go down here and check out what all this was. Ah, yeah. Yeah, that happened. I went up here and started looking at other things. Yep, the one place I didn't go. I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go up the island and go see what's on that other side of the island. Whoopsie. Gotta figure out how to get more wood. I don't think you can chop down trees in the game, so I don't think that's one way to get wood. Although that would be pretty amazing. You could take an axe to a tree and bam, wood. I don't... That's a thing. That's one way to find out. No. Trees aren't even over here. It's all an illusion. I'm glad I'm not playing on survival mode where I would have to like rest to level up and things like, or where I'd have to like have an actual bed to level up and things like that. I don't mind that per se, and I usually I don't mind watching people do that kind of stuff, but for me, it's never been a big thing for me. Survival modes have never been a huge thing on my end. This is, however, the perfect place set a nice bonfire. Get some leveling. Okay. Da, 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 da. Oh man, might start to have to look into my spirituality now. Especially with summoning and stuff like that. Well, yeah, that's just kind of the idea. Is I did want like dex, spiritual, and then practicality and endurance. I mean, the good thing is I can always buy a potion to refix anything I might have messed up, so you can respec yourself in this game, which is great. Ooh, I can give myself more mana. That'll work. I think I'll go down that beach in the nighttime because, yeah, this is going to be a good idea. It's fine. It's fine. Arthur! Save me! Oh, actually. Oh, I see. Outside of here, though. So we're going into the weird. Going into the weird. That's right, Arthur will save us. Because in no way is Arthur going to turn on us or realize that he is actually a bad guy the whole time or something like that. There's no way that's going to happen. 5% incoming healing, 3% critical damage, 1 animal component. I can do this. Is a fisheye considered an animal? Maybe? Oh, I got a bear pelt. What the freak was that? Just gonna go ahead and save right there. Something out in the darkness that just misted away. It's fine. Everything's fine. There's like 4 little islands over there as well. Looks like there might even be a path over here. Something to go inside of, maybe. Ooh. Ooh. Oh my god, it's the best treasure ever. I got 1 wood. Gods be praised. Kinda want to check out these little islands, you never know. Went around chopping wood to get all the wood you needed. So happy when I saw the wood chopping block areas. Yeah, I saw those. That's what I've been doing to get wood. I've been just chopping up the blocks. This is fine. This is fine. It's only the weird. Wait, is that where I just... Oh. I went in a circle. Whoa, that's a cool looking moon. Being out in the weird and in the water at the same time. Yeah, it's fine. As long as we don't become a drowner, we're okay. Then we could just never go back into the water again, but you know. The punishment. I like the idea of the drowners. They're just constantly seeking to get back in the water, but they're not allowed to. It's like a force that propels them to not be able to touch the water. And yet that's what they're all about. So they're angry. They hang around the water because of it. They can't get back into it. The lore on some of the monsters and the creatures is pretty freaking awesome. What they came up with. Going crazy at night. You're running around, keep seeing this really big guy, but when you get close, he vanishes. Smoke, he seems to be all over. I just saw him a few moments ago too. It's a random. Oh, that's the druid thing. Yeah, okay, we've come full circle. Although I feel like between those three, there might be something out there. Call me crazy. I mean, considering the first island alone, there was a ship that was sunk that you could go check out, and there was treasure inside of it, so... Oh. He'll one-shot you? Yeah, that does seem probably about right, considering. Oh, yeah. Well, both ships. But I'm saying there is a ship regardless that you can go out to. I was more making a point. That the devs seem to definitely love to put their little treasures all over the place. Although surprisingly, not here. I think with these three rocks there might be something, but I guess not. Unless we're just at the wrong spot. Well, I feel like at some point, I think we're going to lose the protection of Arthur. I feel like it's just a matter of time. Whether it's further in the storyline or something happens, but I feel like at some point, we're going to be dealing with the weird on our own. I don't know that for sure. I don't want any spoilers if that's the case, but I do have a vile feeling that at some point we're going to kind of be on our own and away from Arthur, or something's going to happen. Oh, an origin portion. Nice. Well, if you want to respec, there's a free origin potion right there. Pretty much right in the middle there. That's cool. Yeah. Oh. Little tree trunk thing. Sun's coming up. I might stand up till about 6. What time is it now? Almost 2. I'm thinking about kicking off some coffee. A little iced coffee. I mean, I won't be going to bed till about 8 in the morning anyway, so. We'll be playing this easily till about 6. Got a lot of exploring to do. A lot of things to do. Alright, well, now I'm happy. I have pretty much mapped out that area, which is cool. Looks like completely all the way to the south. I have not mapped out the entire beach down here. When I go back down to the... Yeah, next time I go down to the deck and everything like that, we'll make it a thing to come down to the south here and map out like this area down here and stuff. Oh, there's the All-Mother Shrine. Ah, yes, I have that stuff for the All-Mother Shrine now. That's a bonnet. That's a bonnet if I ever seen one. I'm about to get attacked. Music's getting a little deeper. It's nice that enemies respawn. Or new ones take over or whatnot, I guess you could say. Oh, too high. Too light on the shot. Oh, bacon. I like me bacon. Fresh meat, exactly. Oh god. I thought it was coming to kill me. I'll take revenge. You killed my brother! I have 19 arrows. Actually, I might have more than that though. I have 27 wooden, I have 15 poison, I have 19 copper, and then another extra copper here it looks like. Oh, those are iron. I have some arrows. Enough to continue some adventuring. Cows! It's burger time! I know, beef. Say no to beef. Where's the beef? The Arch Spire. Ah. This is what we were looking for. Oh god, stamina. Ow, that's a rock in the face. God damn it. Oh, you nimbly little bastard. Stop that. Thank you. Never sleeping in that bed again where the corpse eater was. It's just eating some corpses, it's fine. In that bed. Left some crumbs and grizzle. They were here before us, surprised. Many questions. We investigate if their work was safe. Great power flows within an incomprehensible to us. Weirdness cannot help us. We approach it humbly. We approach with respect. The tower allowed us to discover its potential. We don't know what it once was. We know that now is the way home. Be careful, pilgrim. When you enter, your soul must be strong and pure. Yeah. Believe the penitent man may pass. I'll say I haven't given a good quick save in a little bit. Sleep in that bed, I'm sure nothing bad happens. I don't need to sleep. Oh gods. I made that guy scary, yeah.
Behold, the garden suffers.
Oh.
No point in pursuing further.
Okay. Oh, Arthur's had memories of this place.
Where could Brightwine be? Why is he not among us?
Are we speaking in the mind? Oh. I need Excalibur. Arthur, talk to me. That spire doesn't look like something built by humans.
I suppose it wasn't. I can feel it guards something primordial within.
I won't say it.
The markings on the stone resemble the work of the Foredwellers. In my time, such inscriptions would shift and change, making them impossible to decipher. Yet, I met some people who sought to unravel these mysteries. Most of them were Picts. I allowed them to explore Avalon without my oversight. And so, I remember that the royal geographers came to be. My favorite band of adventurers. Not pathfinders. Avalon owes them a great debt.
I want more Cheetos. Cheeto fingers. Ah. The royal geographers, eh? No, I don't have any skill points right now. However, I'm not too far away from level 9. Something primordial, Arthur says. Oh. Good times. Oh, there's weird stone here. Well, I don't mind if I do. I like the mining in this game. Oh shit. Oh, he just walked away as I shot. It's two of them. Oh boy. Oh. Gotta go. Ooh, nice. Shit. Missed. Didn't miss. Alright, let's go in. Quick save. I was gonna say, we should have a few quests here. Oh, we are sleeping where the corpse eater was. Oh, fun times. This is fine. Sleep. Well, we're not in Kansas anymore. Well, there's that. Oh, damn it. Got a cupboard. I've been encumbered. We could drop a fishing pole. I have so much stuff I had to go back and put in the stash.
I'm hungry. I just help.
Oh-ho! This is fine. Everything is fine. Poison arrows in a dream. Come back up this way. A lot of chains. Something in the thing.
Help me. Come closer, please.
Oh gods.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Heard that before. Who are you?
My name. In your language, it'll be Hardak. I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time. I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me here
to endure hunger and pain.
That's true, we did.
Bear this form. It is twisted and unbefitting of a fall dweller.
What did you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured. He has been freed from this pointless human existence. My death will change nothing. It has gone too far. Instead, let me taste your blood. You too shall be freed.
What do you want to do?
Let me taste your blood. I need just a little. Let me bite you.
Vampire. Oh, choices, choices. Very well.
What a wonderful moment. It burns! Your blood burns! It's a human! It's foul! I can't take this anymore!
Oh. Okay. Hitting a target has 25% chance to build up frenzy on them. Ooh. Oh, it's a weapon relic. Okay. Oh, that'd be cool on a bow. Well, that's what a forge relic looks like, huh? Except maybe not so shaded out. Well, no, actually, that might be what a forge relic. Interesting. Drinking our blood seemed like a bad idea. Listen, as an arcane archer, you can't, you know, you gotta let things happen. We're a bard and a arcane archer at the same time. I mean, that's actually literally like our character's called Storm the Bard. Oh, doesn't actually say their name, but yeah, they're called Storm the Bard. Gotta experiment. However, now the fact that they're saying our blood isn't human, that's something to be a little concerned over. I feel like that on its own is maybe something to be a little concerned about. Oh, this game is just so good. All right, what do we got here? I wonder what the caps of these are going to be. I don't remember doing perception. Unless maybe that's just what it gave me because of the class I picked. Oh, it might have been because of the... Well, no, I didn't pick a class. That's right. I never answered. I'll build it as I go. $0.20 more profitable? Yeah. Like that idea, that's a good way to make some money. Having your blood drinking leads to death, then I would say it's a bad idea. Well, yeah. Although on the other end of things, though, now the way you look at it is the fact that if something is to drink our blood, well, they're in for a rough time. So if we get attacked by a vampire anytime soon, they're in for a rough time. Wonder what's going to happen with this now, if this has any sort of difference. No.
The king. Oh, the king. What has been done to him? What does it mean for us, mere humans?
Easy way to have enemies to die, send them a couple. Yeah, exactly. We'll just give them a piece, you know. Here. It's a. We'll have a toast. It's a peace toast. Just drink this. You'll be yeah. Yeah. Drink this. It'll be good. What's up, Happy? Red caps. Oh shit, they're they're jumping. Oh god. Oh, they're so jumpy. Oh, they're so jumpy. Oh my god, will you stop? I can't shoot you if you're in my... Yeah. Music is so amazing. I should probably start making my way back, though. At some point here, because I've got to sell things, buy some, get some stuff. Although before I was going to do that, there was another quest, because I was going to go to the Silk Road. Or do the Silk Road quest. Yeah, definitely carrying around too much. Well, I can't get the ethereal cobwebs yet because I need whatever, I think Excalibur or whatever that is. I can go check out the Silk Road thing, though. And then there's a bandit on this. There's one of the bounties over here. Oh, I'd say let's go to this first. The Silk Road. There are cobblers you can get killing anything at night. No, I know that, but that is a special quest for getting it without killing things at night, it seems, or something. Specifically, there is I think it's a task, actually, or a miscellaneous? Oh, it's a miscellaneous. Yeah. I should go to the place Mark mentioned and gather the ethereal cobweb. Unless maybe it only happens at night. If that's the case, that's happening now, so... Oh, wait. Is this higher up here? Oh, this isn't where they are. Okay, wait a minute. This is like up here. If I can get up there? Goods. Oh. Oh, it's so foggy out. Arthur? Artorias! Oh god, this is creepy. Something lurks in the fog. Ah, here we go. Doesn't help the monstrous screams at night. I know, I love it. Aha. Oh, yeah, now we're definitely encumbered. We're cucumbered. We're cucumbered. Oh, man. Alright, well, shit. Yeah, now I especially have to go back. Alright, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. Let's go back. The waypoint is literally, the travel point, fast travel points are literally right over there. Let's fast travel out of here. Go drop all the stuff, we'll come back, and then we'll deal with more stuff over here. I mean, that's a nice thing about going from one place to the next. We can just fast travel to and from each one. Oh yeah, you can't even dodge when you're encumbered. It's fine. It's fine. Just everything stay out of the, you know. Oh, they do hit you with that, huh? I was wondering if I could get away with it. Well, I had to try. Let's see. What can I drop here? Get rid of my fishing pole. Could get rid of the short bow. I'm at 2.7. What am I at? 131? Oh, all I need to drop is like I'll just find some random junk. Yeah, well, I just have some random junk I'll just get rid of. Maybe random junk. Let's see, that's 0.4, that's 0.2, that's 0.3. Really don't want to get rid of those, because those... Oh, that one's fine. That recipe only costs 1, but that's 0.1, that's not going to help me out at all. Point one. It's something a little more heavier than that. It's nice that they don't make... It's honestly nice that they don't make all this stuff, like, extremely heavy. All the crafting materials and whatnot, although I definitely need to put a lot of them away. Yeah, that's my thought. I'll probably find a weapon or something that's... Or a piece of armor. Probably have like a hood that's a little higher than it. Yeah, there's a 1.1. If I drop this hood, I'm good. Might just sit right there anyway. Doing such a good job. Keep up the good work. Can't sell anything right now because it is too late in the night. However, go back where our stash is. Put all the stuff away. Well, let's put our spells away because we're not using any of those. Now let's put our relics away because I'm waiting to get a recent weapon before I put relics on stuff. Gals, what are you doing? I wonder... Ooh, let's test this. I should probably test it before I go ahead and keep doing this, but I'm going to do this anyway. I was going to say, I wonder if I go to craft anything or I go to use like a bot, or if I go to use the fires, that it automatically takes from stashes. That would be absolutely incredible. We'll see. And that's just junk we'll sell. There we go. 59 of 130. There we go. I could test it over here if I go to the crafting thing. That's not where the blacksmith is. You're in the wrong spot, Storm. Oh, it does. It absolutely does. Any item you put into your stash automatically will be taken out if you go to craft. Oh my gods. That is absolutely incredible. The item's effect won't work until you reach its requirements. So you won't get the max stamina. You get the 4.0 armor, but you won't get the max stamina. What I need for the breastplate, just one piece of leather and that's it. Well, I can craft leather. What? What does it matter? What's up, Fluffy Tail? What's up, Fluffy Tail? What? Yeah. Yeah, Fluffy Tail. Fluffy Tail. Smell. That big old fluffy tail. Got the big old fluffy tail. Not a fluffs. Ooh, man, so if I put this on, I will get 10 armor, but I won't get the 33% until I get strength and endurance. I don't know, building this class I want to build is going to be kind of rough. Maybe not. Get more leather. No, not the damn shield. Don't need the damn shield. Let's make the boots too. Oh, we can make the greaves as well. Yeah, that's good. Wait, did I just get a broken item and I didn't get the damn thing? Oh, you suck. You suck, you know that. You just absolutely suck. And crafting went up though. That's always good. So I can wear the knights. Wait a minute. Did they both break? Wait, did I never get the knights thing? Oh shit, they both broke. God damn it. Oh, I never got it. Damn it. And you don't get the full armor too because the 3 strength and the 5 endurance. Well, maybe I should stick to medium armor then with this class. Since I'm gonna be having dexterity anyway. Maybe we'll learn how to make a good dexterity setup. Oh no, I like heavy armor. Cloth armor magic using bows and arrows. I mean, it's you know, different people look at it different ways. The D&D style is actually heavy armor. Or medium armor, at least. Now, if there's like a shield spell to go with some cloth armor, that might be a different thing. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll just kind of play it out as we go. That's pretty much the big thing we've been doing anyway. Okay, well now I can go back to the Silk Road. Now I can go take care of that stuff. And I've got plenty of room. Doing a great job. Keeping the place so... Keeping the place so perfect. Alright, I want to go back up there because I can get the ethereal cobwebs. I go back on top of that rock. What the frick? Oh shit, what is that? Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm in trouble. Oh, I'm gonna be lucky if I can hit these things with my bow. Alright, we're gonna have to sort it up. Or axe? Whatever. These things are cool. Nice. Hold on. I need to see what this is. What the hell is this? When weird night falls, it is common to see pale lights adrift in the darkness, flickering like dying embers. Some mistake them for fallen stars, others know them for what they are. Weird spirits are remnants of souls torn from the death by the pull of the weirdness. They do not think, nor do they remember. They roam without purpose, lashing out at anything that crosses their path. Once they were human, now they are nothing but light, rage, and an endless hunger to be whole again. Nice. Ghosts. Ow! They also hurt like a son of a bitch. Oh, we can parry him, huh? Okay. What the? Ah! Well. Okay, wasn't expecting to run into that. Touche. Touche. Ooh. Ooh. I might have the ability to maybe make that armor? No. This must have been after. Damn. I was gonna say. I would have took a scum save. It's fine. It's fine. I would have been okay with that. Alright, so that happened. Something faster than that, it seems. Come on, sneaky, sneaky. Don't know which one's coming. Okay, I'm going after him. Come here, goddammit! Going after what I came for. Screw it, I can't kill these things. Got one. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Fucking ghost! Come here! Give you a damn Scooby snack. Come here. Oh, you bastard! Got it. You weren't thinking you were going to be dealing with a proper archer, did you? Nobody expects the proper archer. Got it. Yeah, I just saw it. Oh, where was it? No! My weirdness! Oh, wait. I just had it. Oh. Just gotta move the mountain. Oh. There we go. Should be another one, I think. I mean, I'll take that one anyway, so that's fine. What the frick are you? Oh, sure. Oh, gods. Oh, mistakes were made. Alright, we're on a quick save before we go back into that little nonsense. Ew. Oh boy. Okay. Ow. The card sure seems deadly. Yeah, just a little. Alright, let's try this again. Got you. I got you. $35 ethereal cobweb? Holy crap. Alright, we're gonna be looking for those things down the line. Well, we can definitely take a look and see some of that identified stuff that we have. Okay. That takes care of that quest. Bring back to Marg and tell him what we found. Alright, we slaying the creature. We should go talk to Beatrice. Then Silk Road. Yep. That's the other one that was right around here. I wanted to take a look. We'll hit up. Oh my god, this game is so good. So good. Deadly Guard was definitely deadly. Wait, did we get a, Did we get a journal for him? No, we didn't. Interesting. Ah, so the difference is stuff that you have out in the road.
No one sneaks up on me.
Oh, how did you hit me from there? Oh gods, a battle mage? A deranged battle mage, well that's even better.
I'll strike you down.
Oh shit. Ow. Okay. Alright. Okay. Don't mess around. Only imagine what the hardest difficult would be like. It'd be the Dark Souls of freaking Elder Scrolls like. It's a thing, that's for sure. Alright, while the break's going on, this is probably a good time for me. Well, 3 hours? I don't think coffee's gonna affect me that much. Yeah, let me go grab my coffee. My coffee. Alright. So, we know we got some stuff we're going to be dealing with out there. I might want to put on my poison arrows for these guys, considering the fact we have freaking a deranged battle mage. That was a good shot at the deranged battle mage.
You'll fall to my sword.
You'll fall to my arrow. Oh crap, how many archers are out there? A few. Definitely a few. Shit, behind that tree. Nice. Oh, I missed. Sir, you're not using the sword. Oh. Oh, the boots. Rusty steel press plate. Yes. Give me that bad boy. Steel gauntlets. Uh-huh. Dented iron helmet. Yes. Okay, what do we got here? 3.2, it requires 2 strength on top of it. Alright. I gotta start putting some points into strength, it seems, too. Well, maybe I redo it with that thing, get rid of the practicality stuff, and then do... Well, I mean, I don't know. I get a lot of points, so I mean, I could maybe do all 4 of them. Right now I'm getting 3.5 with this, even without having the requirements. But if I do get 2 strength, I can get a 3.2 out of that. Well, that's still going to be... Well, I can get a 4, actually, out of that with that, so... Alright, what about the handpiece? But the parrying gauntlets, so... I get a 3.2 out of that for now. Not the worst thing in the world. Hold off on the parrying gauntlets for now. I mean, I'm probably going to get rid of the parrying gauntlets because we don't really parry at all, so... Oh yeah, these pants give 5% when not in combat. Oh hell yeah. Those are just a 2.0, we already have a 3. Where's that battle mage I killed? Where'd he go? Let's see, we are firing from over here. Oh, he's right here. Avalon. Faded hood, better than what we have. Aged metal vest. Okay, let's take a look at that. Not trying to teabag you, right? Five spirituality. It'll give us spell power by 10%. Alright, right now we got the critical chance of 3%. That will bring this up to 3.5. Yeah, we still need that 2 strength if anything else.
We will go
oh,
home.
Shit.
We will
That's
go
cool.
home. We will go home across the mountain.
Dragon sweat. Wagon snap. God, my gods, I can't speak. I give it to the fact it's, 3 in the morning, so thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Sorry for butchering your name as soon as you walked in the thing. How you doing? That's Nest. Nice. We'll get to that person in a second. Listen, we got treasure to get first. Treasure comes first. Been the streamer for a long time, so you're good. Well, we've also known each other for a long time, so that's why I've got to apologize.
No!
I got some of the Grandulo.
No, we can't let them take it anymore.
Oh.
No, we can't let them take it anymore. We're the land of the free.
I wonder if I can get away with summoning that now. So how are we doing? I missed the butchering because I still had Twitch mute. Well, there you go. Alright, so we'll just say there was no butchering. I don't know what you heard. You didn't hear nothing. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Playing Raft. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Well, welcome on in. We're playing Tainted Grail, The Fall of Avalon. It is a amazing Elder Scrolls-like game. It's like a modernized Morrowind. It's really, really good. Storm Pies, I gotta get some noms. Yeah, no, it's all good. I figured being this late, Go ahead, get your sleep, son. That iron ore. Alright. Let's get you out of this thing, huh?
Mather favors me. Open this and release me.
Alright, alright. Now tell me who you are first.
I'm Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name. I'm nothing like that nameless fool Bromar. I'll admit, getting caught was my mistake, but his men had the numbers. Bromar might be an oaf, but I can't deny he's got some talent for banditry.
Oh, wait a minute. Did we just kill Bromar, which was one of the dudes we had to kill? That's cool. 9 p.m. even for you, and you actually have to work tomorrow? Oh, go to bed. I appreciate the raid and everything, but go to bed. Oh, so you're Nest.
Has Orla been worried about my absence? Sounds unlikely, but yes, that's me. Nest of the Ulfra clan, and that's my real name.
Orleif wants to know about her package.
That woman thinks only about business, doesn't she? Can't say I blame her. In times like these, everyone has to look after their own skin. They took everything I had, but I managed to hide Orla's package before they caught me. You can dig it up and take it to her. She'll pay you, and we'll be even. Consider it my thanks for freeing me.
Alright, that's cool. Now, why did Bromar imprison you?
How should I know what rattles around in that empty skull of his?
Oh, we haven't
Maybe
killed
he
him
liked
yet.
What he saw and thought he could take me for himself. Not that he got very far. Dalriata women decide for themselves who they lie with.
Yeah.
You can't take us by force. We bite, literally. He probably thought if he
That's a
kept me
Scotsman
long
woman
enough,
right there.
I'd soften up. He's in for a rude awakening, because I'd sooner bite through my own wrists than fall for his posturing.
Who is nameless Bromar?
Ah, I see you don't know much about the Dalriata. No surprise there. Our elders keep us in the mountains, and the world seems to be forgetting about us. In the Dalriata, you have to earn your name. You choose a father, go through the trials, all of it. You need to prove yourself worthy of your clan. If you fail, you're not worthy of carrying a name. You get exiled. So, Bromar can call himself whatever he wants, but to me, he's a nobody.
Well, you're free to go then.
Finally, someone with some sense in this den of idiots. Thanks. I'll heal up and head back to my people. You didn't happen to kill that big oaf hanging around outside, did ya? Bromar no face. Suits him with that ugly mug of his.
I didn't see anyone like that.
Well, honor demands I kill the bastard, but I'll tend to my wounds first. Thanks for freeing me. You're alright for a non-reata.
Wonder if we get involved with the Riatas more. Oh shit! Oh, I completely forget about that sometimes. I could have saved my life easily fighting them. I need to stop forgetting about that. Nice. 5 things of mashed potatoes. I keep forgetting we have that Arthur's power. Be able to, like, spend time. Okay, so let's go back to the quest here. go find where that package is. Check the map. Just straight ahead. Nice. There's also a quest up here. Drink it, buddies. Oh, that's where we'll find out about that. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. We could go up and hit that one too. That's one of the bounties. That's something on that side of the beach. That's one of the bounties. That's one of the bounties. I kind of want to go down and see if I can hunt down this bounty too, the fingerless comb. Let's go ahead and quick save, because who knows what we're going to run into out here. Oh my god, this game is so good. I'm so glad this is our next platinum journey. Too much fun. Nice, got the package. Abandoned stronghold? You say it's abandoned. However, is it really abandoned? I will say another cool thing about this, the fast travel points and whatnot, really, really well done too. They're like set up in a nice way where they're like, there's one like right outside here, so it's like, okay, I could go there if I want, check out and see what's going on. If I pick up enough loot, I can always head back. Alright, let's go ahead and fast travel back to... because we've got that quest to bring in. And we've got... well, then we got the main quest to bring in too. Now, let's go ahead and bring those both in. Get some more experience and stuff and see where we can build up from there.
You're back. Did you bring my goods?
Hmm? What's the deal with you and Heffen?
Sweet all-mothers, he's still whining about that contract. I want it fair and square. My offer was simply better, and Heffen's crap at negotiating. Besides, if you ask me, it's all just posturing. He might have lost the contract for his family, but for him, it was a clear win.
What was the contract anyway?
Trading with the Keep in an official capacity. It means I don't just run this stand, I also handle orders from the captain and the quartermaster. It's a good deal, I won't lie, but it requires a lot of running around. I don't have time to twiddle my thumbs and make nice with the locals like Heffen does.
How was that a win for Heffen?
Look, Heffen may seem dim, but he's a sly bastard. I'm not saying he lost on purpose, because I doubt that. But he didn't have to slink back to Connacht with his tail between his legs. He's got his little stall in the village, and he lords over it like a bloody king. Grouch that he is, he fits right in with the rest of those old codgers. Plus, he got his family off his back. All in all, I'd say he's doing quite well for himself.
Well, enough beyond that. I got your package from Nest.
That's the best news I've heard all week. Come on then, give it to me.
Are you not interested in what happened to Nest?
Not really. We were never friends, just reluctant business partners. Her problems are hers alone, just like mine are mine. As long as they don't affect our mutual interests. Besides, it's a dangerous business. I know you can't always avoid the risks.
Well, here you go.
Now that I think about it, since you managed to bring that package and Ness decided to ditch me, you might as well help with the next part of the job.
Oh. What do you mean?
My client, you know who, wants the package delivered to a specific place. Once you're there, you'll use these very special arrows I'm about to give you and shoot the package from a safe distance.
Excuse me?
Regular arrows won't do the trick. And if you waste them before the job's done, I'll charge you for the next batch. These aren't gifts, they're tools.
And what will happen then?
Oh, come on. What do you think happens when you shoot flaming arrows at a mysterious package? Think for a second. Anyway, whatever opens up in front of you, check it out, and then tell me all about it. If I were you, I wouldn't touch anything. But if something catches your eye, well, maybe nobody will notice. Just make sure to open the passage.
What might I find inside?
Am I some kind of seer? I have no idea. The captain's my client, not my friend. But if the rumors about him cozying up to the Dalriada tribes are true, you might stumble upon something related to them. Maybe some long-lost artifacts. I haven't got a clue. Personally, I think the captain's just trying to suck up to them. That would be very much like him.
So he does know about this.
What does he care? He pays me to get the job done. How I get it done and whose hands do the work, that's my business.
Oh, all right. Okay, let's see here. I think we put anything in here we wanted to sell for... Well, we do have a couple hailstones, so we could sell one of those. We can at least keep one of every spell, just in case we decide to change things up or go down that route. Trying to keep all the blue as I can. All that. Alright, what about selling from regular? Well, let's get rid of all our junk. It's garbage, it's all garbage. Obvious. Oh, that longbow is 2 strength and 2 dex. Interesting. Yeah, if I get that 2 strength, I can get the armor on, and I can start using the longbow, which is 27 to 29 damage. Which will be even better than the firm bow. We'll sell the firm bow, that's fine. Oh, I can summon the Grindilo. Ooh. Okay, I think I have a burning ember in the stash. Yeah, I do. We could sell the other burning ember. Okay, okay. Alright, you're talking me lingo. You're talking me lingo. That's spirituality. That's a strength and endurance. I think the rusty steel. Oh, I guess one was just a little more heavier than the other? So the heavier one then. I have another pair of those. Sell the rings. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got some stuff to bring back to this fine gentleman about some bandits we've killed.
Please, state your business. Again? You really like killing, don't you?
Well...
Do you shoot them with arrows from afar?
Yeah.
Or do you prefer to get right up close and watch the light fade from their eyes? I have so many questions. But for now, here's your reward.
You are a psychopath, sir.
Oh, someone finally checked out the notices I was posting on the board. Go chop off some heads. Go chop off some heads.
This man is a bloodthirsty man. I'm just saying, this man is a very bloodthirsty man.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Conversations we have had about murdering people has been a thing. Don't know what to think about that. In fact, I think he had 5 or 6 different ways that he's killed some, or knows how to kill someone so far has been...
It's you. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
What about Cole?
His fate is in their hands. They'll do what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
Yeah, I gotta go down and talk to him about that. Well, you don't want to know what caused all this?
No. I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I'm a bard. I like telling my tales. Gobin mentioned the tunnels have been the former captain.
Captain Hagen? Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain disregard for caution. He sent men to explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Is it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. Maybe not worth the risk.
But I could go down there.
If you're mad enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you, I suppose.
Alright. Yep, I do have tags. Ooh, level 10. Now, about the cemetery.
Yes? Did you find out what's been happening out there?
Where do I tell you this story? Well, a necromancer was conducting experiments in the cemetery, but he's not your problem anymore.
Great. A necromancer. Just what we needed. It wasn't the dark druid from the legends, was it?
No.
Good thing you got rid of him then. We already have the Dalriada almost on our doorstep. We don't need an army of the undead to boot. You did well. Maybe it's not so bad having you here.
Now, can I speak to the captain? I mean, I solved the problem for the cemetery for you.
You've done your part in proving your worth. All right.
You deserve the truth.
Captain's
you
not
won't
here.
find the captain at the Horns of the South.
Yeah.
He ordered us to lock down the keep, and then he disappeared. I have my suspicions about where he might be, but I can't say for sure. And frankly, I hope I'm wrong.
I'll take the risk. Tell me your suspicions.
I don't like your tone, my friend. But all right. I suspect he's at the All-Mother's Temple. But I will warn you. If he's not dead already, I'm pretty sure you'll be if you decide to go there. That's where the Dolriada tribes are holed up, and they're not known for their kindness. And if you do find the captain, tell him to return to the Horns of the South as soon as possible. Galahad the Pure is already on his way, and he won't be pleased to find a bunch of keepers hiding behind the walls without their commander. We'll all face consequences if that happens.
Well, I have a wild feeling we're going to be fighting Galahad the Pure. I talked to Mahone. He told me he was bitten by Cole.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you find any clues, follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
I mean, I did. Okay. Level up, you just leveled up. Okay, so we're gonna start putting some in the strength. All right, we'll have 2 strength now. Nice. All right. I want to start. Where is the armor? Armor. Increase your armor value equipment by 2%. Yes. Let's start doing that. So many wings to build up, it's crazy. Okay, now I think I can wear that armor. It's a little lesser than that. It's a 4.2 with the Knight's Breastplate. Yeah, 4.2. I mean, that's still really good. Yeah, we'll keep the Knight's Breastplate. Although, I might try to be able to make some more armor, too. I wonder if I could cut down some more wood. It was over here, wasn't it? I wonder if they refill it. Oh, they do. Oh, shit, they do refill the wood. Oh, nice. But I think there's another one down by the beach as well. I was gonna say, I wonder if there's one by the blacksmith at all. Go have a looky. Looky, looky.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Where does this go? Oh, up in the wall? Oh, yeah, yeah, I've been here. I grabbed for all these crates. Keep you in shape, you kind of miss it. That would be a good way to keep in shape. I'm walking on this person's house. Oh no. Oh no, I went... Okay.
Sometimes it's nice to just
Nope.
sit and think.
We're good. We're good. Armor weight reduction. Oh, that's cool. Let's see. Can I upgrade my bow at all? I can. I can take my short bow up to a +2. Oh, wait a minute. I think I could use that other bow, though. Oh, yeah. I can use that longbow now. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, also, we gotta put that Summon Grindylow in there. I could start doing a summoning thing now. Okay, well, I'm gonna upgrade longbow. Oh, it's gonna take 2 of my wood. Damn it.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Well, yeah. Well, we hope nothing bad happens either. How much wood do I have on me? Woodchuck Chuck. How much Chuck would he chuck? Whoa, whoa, whoa. I only have 18? Oh, I got a bunch in the chest. I was like, well, I'm like, why do I only have 18? I gotta go to my stash. My stash. I'm 36 now. Okay, because I might be able to just buy the rest from him and then let's get that thing built down there. And then any wood that we get from now on, we can use. Yep, we have enough. 54. Awesome. Alright, let's go down there and make that deck. That's not the right way. You're going the wrong way. Nice, it doesn't use your stamina when you're running. And I think there's more to chop down below here, or around here. And not to mention I gotta go see the wife and let her know that we took care of the curse, although unfortunately I don't think her husband's gonna be saved. So we'll let the people decide what they're gonna do about that. Oh, I could have just fast traveled there. Well, you know, listen.
I hope Kate isn't making Morris do anything horrible. Do you need help settling in, dear? This isn't the best day to start a new life in this place, but we don't always get to choose, do we? What a nasty business with that boy. I'm almost glad my Morris isn't here for this. He's such a bleeding heart.
I don't even think I talked to you. I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
A dream? Oh, yes. There was one, but I don't quite remember what it was about. I'm sorry, dear.
What happened with that boy you mentioned?
Oh, I'm not sure, love. I don't move around too much. I just heard about that fight with the road keeper, and now poor Cole's locked up in a cage.
Oh, she's calling Cole the boy.
Patrice makes such a lovely young couple. They remind me of Morris and me when we were their age.
Well, I'm not a refugee. I just have some business in the keep.
I'm sorry, dear. I hope I didn't offend you. I'm still not used to all this. You see, I was born in Little Grove and thought I would live out the rest of my life there, working in the orchards in the mornings and drinking warm cider with my beloved in the evenings. We never wanted to see the world. I guess sometimes the world doesn't give us a choice, does it?
Avalon is a harsh land.
That's what people say, but I never agreed. I weathered many storms with my Morris, coming out stronger each time. Avalon taught us to cherish the little joys of our everyday life. Without those lessons, we wouldn't have survived what happened to our village.
What happened to you?
Little Grove was raided by bandits, a local gang that had been terrorizing the area for months, growing in numbers with each raid. Their leader, Bald Kate they called her, somehow got hold of a branding iron used to mark outlaws. After pillaging a village, she'd brand some men and women of her choosing. That way, Kate made sure nobody would ever help them, and that they'd have no choice but to turn to her if they wanted to survive. My Morris used to be a skilled tanner. I guess that's why she picked him.
Stay with the bandits?
Yes, I asked him to. He wanted to run with me, but he was still feverish after the branding. I was worried he'd die on the road. Now, I don't have many kind words for Kate, but she doesn't like her efforts to go to waste. As long as he stayed, she'd make sure he was healed. I hated leaving him there, and I hate to think of what she's making him do, but I hope he's at least still alive.
Did you ask to keep us for help?
Of course I did, right after I got here. The only answer I got was that they're aware of the bandit problem and are dealing with it. But I've heard rumours that the gate is always shut, and the keepers are forbidden to leave. So, I've got no hope there.
Do you know where their camp is?
From what I've heard, they decided to stay in Little Grove for a while, drinking my cider to the last drop, no doubt. Not like they have to worry about the authorities. The only ones we saw were the Camelot tax collectors who came by once a year. Other than that, not a uniform in sight since I was a little girl.
I'll keep an eye out for your husband.
Oh, Mother bless you, my dear. That's all I could ask for. Please, let me know as soon as you learn anything. Take care of yourself, love.
Love. Branded and exiled. Horrible way to go. Oh gods, I don't even think I talked to half the refugees up here.
What's left?
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state. A while ago, one of Fergus's men came by and told us, "You're bloody lucky Mahon got better." And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's in.
He just sits there, staring.
He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen. Even the part of him that was full of aggression.
I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard. And I don't think I can properly show my gratitude. I'm sorry.
Are you going to stay here?
I've been wondering why I should stay. But then I realized that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His face. I can't leave him alone.
The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
So what are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't ask you to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Ooh. I'll end Cole's suffering. You should be free of him. Let his soul rest in peace.
What? No. Cole is my responsibility. He will live as long as he's meant to. I know you probably had good intentions, but let me take care of Cole's life on my own. They say time heals all wounds. But this one feels like a wound that will always fester. One I can never forget.
Well, I was gonna try to take him out for you. I mean, I can still kind of go on. Sure. You need anything? Can you hear me?
Nothing changes.
Well. Graphics look like shit. Well, I'm glad you can come in with a very positive outcome.
I've already told you I'm not going anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugard. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
I heard that Keeper got better. And our call is still the same. Poor man.
How'd you end up here?
My boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left our village because... we had to. Well, I had to. But Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know?
Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then. But I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Do you know where he comes from?
He's young, but he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones.
Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit. He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Tell you why he was cast out.
Ah, Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Something you're trying to decide, does this look like Oblivion or Morrowind graphics? Well, it's definitely not old school PC Morrowind graphics. I would say I think it's like a middle ground. Like if we're talking more new like, are we talking more like the new remake Oblivion or remastered Oblivion, or? Because I mean, there's definitely some parts where you look out the land, it looks freaking beautiful. But again, being a AA game, it's not Spider-Man or Last of Us or Death Stranding or anything, It's still really good though. A lot of the monsters look really cool and everything like that. The landscapes look cool. OG Oblivion. Well, the OG Oblivion had that weird, like, I don't even know how you put it. It had that weird, like, glow, I feel like. Like, everything in the old Oblivion had, like, a glow, which was really weird. Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around.
Yeah, it had a weird shader,
the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frank, came along.
That's why the new one looks amazing.
Pretty well.
Something happened then.
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina and her bairn. They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out. I left Roscree. And so did Fran. He says he has some kind of life debt. And he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Well, I'm sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
I heard you all had some strange dreams some time ago.
What? Yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Cole. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
I like how all the NPCs have like a pretty good conversations about things. Well, there's 3 of them we haven't talked to. No. We're talking about more the graphic style. Oh, gods, no. No. The quality is...
For someone like me. Didn't think anyone would stop by.
Something happened. Frank listens. Cole in the cage for the rest of his life. Das isn't no living. It would have been better to just end it.
Let's see. Oh, we can ask him about Conquer, yeah. You know what Rieta named Conquer?
Conquer. Wolf. Strong. Important name. Not seen in the south for a long time. Must be dead.
No, no, he's not. So you're from them?
Frang was never a dull reader. Not without a name. Without a name, you are nobody in the tribe. Like me. And if that lasts too long...
You know what this kind of reminds me of?
I left and became Frang. Frang. A name. And not a name.
At least story-wise. Mind you, take away the Arthurian stuff, though. It reminds me of Drova, but if it was like a first-person thing. So what happened?
Nothing happened to Frang. A stray taken in by a miller. That's all.
Would you like to be a Dalreta?
Frang cannot be a dull Riada.
Riata. You gotta remember it's Riata.
But the tribe decided that he was not worthy of a name. That is why he is not of the tribes.
And I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
Frang doesn't know dream. Frang calls them visions. And yes, Frang had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I did not reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one.
That's what I'm looking for soon enough. I want to get the summoning of a wolf. What do you think of the Horns of the South?
A place without a leader. As I see it, I will finally fall apart. One way or another.
What about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis. He's funny. I like him. Rawson. I know nothing about her. And Dugald. A man who became Frank's father. He has my gratitude.
How do you know?
There are no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's. Which is to say, nothing.
How about the people living here?
Don't bother.
Let's see. Have you met the Keepers before?
Frang never met the Keepers, but the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the Keepers?
The Keepers approached the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
You're not from here, are you?
I'm not from anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere. I found a home with Dugald. I owe him a life debt.
Okay. Frang's a weird one.
You've come to put me in the cage.
What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
He's the funny one, I see. Well, I heard you all... Oh, that night when you had the strange dream, you were on night watch, weren't you?
Right. I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton, and before I knew it, I was out. Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling, like something was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but, well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
But you all had the strange dream some time ago.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night. I was out in the wild. I had this feeling like something was chasing me. But it was Col who really had it rough. Poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Something about him changed.
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Col has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know, it felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Patrice. Normally, they're a good couple, a real match, if you ask me.
Did Cole tell you what the weather was about?
No, he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry, especially his lass.
You tell me about Frang.
Frang? That boy is golden, I'm telling you. Smart, nice, quiet though. He keeps his head down. Only once did I see him angry, and whoa, that was something. I thought he was going to kill me on the spot. That was back on the road, right after we met. We came here later.
Frang got angry at you.
He sure did. I nicked Dugald's roast squirrel. It was the last one. Supposed to be his. But I forgot. I felt really bad about it. Normally, Dugald would tear me a new one. You know how it is. Miller's blood runs hot. But when Frang lunged at me, Dugald was speechless, completely shocked. Col had to calm Frang down. Col was a great guy.
You think he could steal?
Frang, a thief? Nah, not a chance. He's got principles. Frang's not just your regular Avalonian kid. He acts differently, like he's not from here. If they were to hang him, I'd take his place. Well, no I wouldn't. But you know what I mean. Frang's a good one. Truly.
Okay. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion. And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish I was somewhere where I could just do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What were you doing before you joined the other refugees?
I was working as a goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once travelling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewellery they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment. Then, one night they broke in. Came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. Tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice. Went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
The sun doesn't rise the same anymore.
Okay. Interesting.
You need something?
Like how everybody's got their own little stories and whatnot. Is it nighttime? Oh yeah. Is the weird out? Oh yeah. Is it a little weird out here? Oh yeah. Got it. You were a little drunk. Okay, let's see what we have. I should find someone to deliver. I found a letter describing the heresies happening on the island Isle. The prior might be interested in the discovery. I thought I could have sworn I told him about that. Unless maybe when I saved it originally, I didn't talk to him just yet? Well, sleep till the morning, and then we'll go talk to the prior and then see. Start cleaning up some of these quest lines. Bum-bum-bum-bum, bum-bum-bum-bum. Have a shared fire with your friend. Alright, we'll go ahead and rest here until 7. And then our man should be over here by the tree. Unless he was sending me to talk to somebody else.
I thought about what you showed me. Thank you for trusting me.
Oh. What a sudden change. I thought you didn't believe me.
I heard rumors a long time ago, back when I was still an acolyte, about the sealed, pitch-black dungeons from which you could hear howling, rattling of chains, and other mysterious noises every night. The mere description of them could frighten a young man. Back then, I thought it was nothing but a tale to scare new adepts into obedience. But several years ago, a traveler came here. He was looking for information about his pregnant wife. She was supposed to go to the island asylum to treat the early symptoms of the Red Death, and we were already quite adept at suppressing those. No wonder her husband was hoping for her safe return. But if she never came back and vanished without a trace, well, it made me wonder. And now this letter. I've decided I can't keep turning a blind eye to what's been happening. It's against the word.
Oh. Oh, interesting. I had these still on me, too. Oh, Catherine and her son died in the dungeons. I saw their remains.
That's very bad. More evidence that both you and the letter are telling the truth. Her husband is probably around 50 years old now. He came from Quanacht. So if you ever meet him, please pass this information on to him. And assure him that old Regan from the Horns of the South offers any support he may need.
So did you come to any conclusions?
Ah, yes. I wrote to the prior to send another acolyte in my place. I told them I wanted to end my service and retire. But, well, in truth, I'll go to the prior with the letter you gave me. It's time to honor the memory of Father Leon and bring this matter to an end. To do justice to all those suffering in torment in the island asylum. In the meantime, I am still at your service, my child. What can I do for you today?
What can I do for you?
Certainly. Kai's blessings know no bounds, but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Oh, that's right. He's selling alchemy stuff. Well, he did have some things here too. Blood transfusion, mother's embrace, and shield. It's a magical shield, fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. 800. My gods. My gods.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Word is silent. There we go. Quest complete. Hell yeah. Alrighty then. I did want to go back to the shrine, the All-Mother Shrine. So I think what I could do is I could take the bonfire. I can go down there. We could also take a look at this dungeon as well, and then kind of clean up this area down here. And maybe go back to the blood pool, because I don't remember there being a cave in there, but I guess from what that is, there's definitely a cave in there. So I'm curious about that. So let's go check out those two things. And then we'll plan a next quest. We're kind of doing like 100% as well as the Platinum run too, because I want to see everything this game has, because I'm just really, really enjoying it. Oh, son of a bitch! Well, now you can deal with that, suckers. Get my arrows. That's a lot of Shadow Tech! Yeet! Yeah, my first time a summons has frickin' stayed and kicked some ass for a little bit. Holy shit. Get him, summons! We're gonna name you. No. The dead we just killed. Oh, so. I've got one of Cthulhu's little minions hanging around me. Very nice. Very nice. I'll take that. Did he finally disappear? No. Oh my gods. If this is what the wolf does and actually hangs around with you. Oh my gods. They stay? Yeah, that's pretty awesome. Well, I definitely gotta figure out where the hell to get that wolf spell. Well, expiration will happen. Alright. Oh, I might not have all the stuff for you now. I don't. I have to go get the stuff. I have to go get the stuff. You can see their life left when your UI is up, the icon above your HP. Oh, okay. Oh, so they stay till they die. Oh, that's very cool. And if you go far away, they teleport to you. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, well, let's go back to our stash because we need a few things for that Oh, it definitely teleported to me. At least it's not attacking everybody in the camp for no reason. Kinda love when that happens sometimes. Psycho summons. Okay. What did I need for that again? I needed roses. Good if I could see what the stuff is. That's a little bit of a bug they need to fix. How the hell can I tell what I'm picking up? I'll take everything that has to do with alchemy. Oh, I guess that's one way I can look at it. I just select it. Oh, maybe not. I remember it was sage, roses, and something else. I'll have to take a look because it was in the letters. See if I can figure it out here. Bounty, 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 bounty. That's sketches. Last Voyage of the Andraste, an ancient scroll. Oh, that's that thing. Sage, rose, and a feather. Oh, that's right, the feather. That's what it was. That was the final component I needed. It's the feather. Okay, now I can go back. Man, it's just too funny. Gotta love when you're playing some new RPG or something like that. You know. Oh my god, it looks like crap. Okay. Can't make an offering to the... What am I missing? did I take with me? What did I miss? Alright, so I've got the feathers. Should have the rose. Unless for some reason that's... Okay, I've got the sage. Carnation, peppermint. A brain. Rosemary. Oh, I don't have the rose. Maybe the rose is not a alchemy thing? Of course you can't pick up the one on the ground. That would be too easy. Oh, here it is right here. Feather is a symbol of my light, my heart. This rose of love, confession, the sage, a promise of purity. Please protect me now and forever. Love me. I gotta go find a rose. I believe rose is alchemy. I grabbed everything from my alchemy thing, I thought. Well, I know where I can go find some. Let's head back up this way. There was some that was right up against the walls and stuff. Stealing if you take it from the council court. No, 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 no. Let's not automatically go to the freaking fire ones, please. Use the copper ones. Thank you. That's alright. There's plenty of roses around here. We just gotta go to a wall or something. Oh shit. Wolves. Oh shit, I missed. Ah! My summon's gone. Oh no, he's not. Get him! Get him, Lenny! It's canon. It's Lenny. Lenny the what the heck are you called again? Hold on. What the hell are you? Grindylow. Lenny the Grindylow. Oh. I did not see the keeper there. He's Lenny though. Just Lenny. King's Road. Statue of some sort. I was like, that is a big wing. Should find some roses somewhere along the walls here. It usually seems to grow near ruins. Peppermint? Ooh. Peppermint, you say? Carnations. I don't trust you, maybe over there. Oh! Spellcaster. Oh shit. Okay, wolves. Everything else, oh my. Yay! Lenny! Lenny, where the frick are you, man? You're leaving me in the dust, man.
Fertilize in the soil.
Oh, get him, wolf. Statholithia. That's right. You'll lie naked in the streets now. You brought this upon yourself. Where the hell was Lenny when I needed him? God damn it, Lenny! Lenny's dead now. Yeah. Make it. There's just some deranged noble that was just living out here. Of course. Yes, yes, I see you. Thank you, PlayStation. I see. The hell kind of name is that? Spiokon. It looks like you got a horse. If you ever lose it while exploring, you can always call it back. To do so, simply click the click wheel. Oh my gods, we have a horse. Is it an actual decent horse? Well, that's under debate. Let me off! Ooh, I am not doing good when it comes to arrows right now. Beautiful Liliana in the Dungeons of Perversion? Oh my gods. Just take that for later. Don't worry about it. Yeah, some writer in this book, or some writer of the game was like, got an idea. Uh-huh. It's a little perverted, it's fine. Hey! You're messing with my horse. Oh. Shit. Now, give me the battle axe. Ah, you damn corpse eater. Out of goddamn arrows again. My arrows, man, they go by so quickly. Spend an arm and a leg to have arrows. Ooh, raspberries. Tastes of schnozberry. Tastes like a schnozberry. Where did I see some more roses when I was over this way? I was thinking it was near the gate. Uh-oh. However, the weird is sitting in. Grab some sage. Go up by this castle over here. I bet there'll be some around this area. Cows! I could murder for the beef and leather, but... Can't wait till we get to Camelot. It's Camelot! Camelot! It's just a model. It's a silly place. Let's ride to Camelot. Now they say every rose has its thorn. In this case, every castle does not have a rose. Oh shit. It's a dead. Say lies. Come on, Lenny. Need you, buddy. Together we kill the dead. Doing a great job, Lenny. There you go. Ooh. Ooh, level 11. Come on, Lenny, me and you. This is the way. So powerful. Hey! Hey! Get Lenny! Motherfucker! Oops. The corpse. Nightshade. Blueberries? It's like schnozberries, but better. That looks important. You know, you can find burdock root everywhere in the sun, but you can try to find some roses. That's a whole different scenario. Is it an old mining shaft? Nope. Might just have to go back and see if I can find where my roses went. My roses are missing. My roses. Where is this area anyway? Where am I at right now? Oh, I'm behind the Blood Lake. Oh, maybe that's where that goes. The mining thing, maybe it comes back out to there or something like that. Interesting. We're at the gallows. That's why there are so many dead around this area. Oh. Explains things. What that explains, I have no idea, but it explains things. Well, there's a part of me that kind of wants to go in those mines, but I gotta level up first. However, the only problem is I do not have any more arrows. So I'm guessing maybe I have to pull the... maybe do some fast traveling from the fire and stuff like that. Oh, Arthur. King's Road has clearly seen better days.
I suppose it has. A pity it has become a hunting ground for bandits. But do not worry, my friend. Let us walk this path and make me whole again. I will restore this island to the glory it deserves. The King's Road included.
I mean, kind of hasn't your legend just kind of gone and passed? I'm just saying, you know, hear me out. Probably not the thing you tell Arthur. Still. Gotta get my cooking back up there somewhere. Okay, let's see here. Guess we start upping up our strength a little more too. Stamina cost holding a drawn bow is reduced by 50%. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, let's finish that up. 90% now? Yeah, that'll be nice. If I fuel it... But I mean, the fast travel point is literally right across over there, so yeah, I don't really want to use the weird on that. We'll save that for other stuff. Night is setting in. So it would be cool if there was like a little treasure in that window. Sounds like combat music, but I don't see anything coming at me. Guess I should be a little aware. Okay. Okay. Got me a little freaked out there for a second. There's stuff out there. There's wolves. Wolves! Wolves in the distance. Children of the night. What beautiful music they make. Oh man, I bet you could like dual spell in this. Yeah, if I cut under this, the arch spire is right there. You mean to tell me that man wasn't rusty? Go join Axe to say otherwise. Oh, I think he might be above. Arthur! Protect me! Keep me away from the things of the weird. I hear the throat music kicking off. Iflheim, Ilheim. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's go back to the Horns of the South. We'll take a look. Worst case scenario, hey, you know what? Steal a rose from the garden, that's all. It's the worst that could happen. Oh, or we could literally just walk on the side of the castle and take the roses from there. Never mind. Never mind. I take it back. When you're in the castle, it says stealing. When you're outside the castle, I guess it's fine. Alright, well. Hey, how's that? Oh, fuck. Fuck me. The fuck are you? Oh, jeebus. Oh. Well, I will say one really cool thing. I love the fact that at night you get the randomized chance of weird creatures that show up in the weird. That is pretty cool. Oh, it must have been after I leveled up. This is lime. Yeah, I got the weird spawn, alright. I've seen ghosts now, and I've seen that. What's this guy? Scoozy? Whoa!
You're
Whoa.
out of your depth.
Oh, sir! Oh, I am out of my depth. You're right. No, you ain't kidding. Well, this is... Oh, 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 oh.
Show me what you are made of.
It's a heal. Hey, you son of a bitch.
I'll get you back tenfold.
Well...
You're no match for me.
Oh, oh, nice. Oh, the weird was just about to change him too. Or pick. Man, that was super lucky. Alright. I got my roses. I'm not gonna tempt fate right now with the night. So we're gonna go find a nice little fire to sit and rest, and then we'll go in the morning. Am I hurting right now? I feel like I got blood all around me. The resting didn't heal me? Oh, I guess only food does. I thought resting would have healed me. Alright, now I should definitely have enough to give an offering. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? What did the All-Mother give to us? The All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. Receiving fatal damage leaves you with 100% max health instead of dying, but destroys the amulet. Oh. It's an oh shit amulet. I see. Okay, didn't I say I also wanted to... Yeah, there was a dungeon over here. I said I wanted to tackle. Yeah, this one over here. It was like one of the first dungeons I saw when I came to the island, and I was like, ooh. I was like, we'll save it, we'll wait. Oh god. Freak do I gotta pick? Oh, whoa. Hold up there, Holder. Oh, yeah? Draw this on for size. Get him, Lenny! Get him! Oh, what? It's that time, did I? I swear, every time I want to try to put the weapon away by hitting square from like other games, and I ended up eating something by accident. Oh my god damn it. It's not what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see what's in the flooded mine. Well, we could use a torch, there's that. Come on, Lenny. Exploration awaits. Stuff in the deep waters. I was gonna say, probably keep an eye out on the rocks too. Because this is a mine. There's a good chance there's probably like iron and stuff in here. Unless it's already been cleaned out. It's a little corpse dude. Little corpse dude. So the brightness is nice underwater. Oh my god, Lenny can go underwater. Lenny, why? Oh my god, it's Lenny. Don't jump out at me like that, please. Give me a heart attack. Two ways to go. Ooh, I see some iron. Or copper, one of the two. Yes! Yes! Arrows.
Be prepared for anything.
Get him, Lenny! Oh!
You'll be fertilizing the soil.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Beg for mercy.
Damn it. Can't get to me.
I'll have your head on a pike.
If you re-equip the spell, then click attack to the click attack of the spell instead of holding it down. Tells your summons to attack the target. Oh, gotcha. I just kind of let Lenny do his thing. That is good to know. Broadsword. We got 8 arrows and a dream left here. It's always good. Oh, got more arrows. Ooh, chest in the water. Nice. Thinking you can craft throwing knives and stuff too. I was thinking of maybe using that a little more. Although I think throwing knives just go in basically, yeah, the spot. Yeah. That's cool with a flick of the wrist. Flick of the wrist. Oh god, you freaking Lenny.
Watch your backs. I will lead. Ooh. Say your prayers.
I don't think the idea is you were not supposed to be using so much stamina. We pull back the bow. Oh gods.
I'll teach you to respect me.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
I will bleed you.
You're saying about respect? Ow. No, 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 no. No. Really need them to stop grabbing those arrows.
I'll have your head on a pike.
Don't want to use those by accident. Get him, Lenny. Get him.
Good down. I need you. See that coming?
Oh, I actually just meant to do that, but it's alright. Oh, I didn't see that coming. Didn't see that coming.
You fight like a milkmaid.
Nice. think I hit him in the neck. Okay, so lesson learned. If I stand next to a body and hit square, I can grab everything in their inventory. Just not ideal when you're trying to eat a bowl of something at the same time. Cool dungeon. Some hands up in them dungeon. Dungeon's throwing hands. Strong health potions. That might come in handy. Storm the bullseye. Get you when you're least expecting it. We're not even a stealth archer. Mine must have collapsed. All these people fell into the water or something. Dang it! Oh! Oh shit! Honey! Oh crap. Hey Lenny, I got it. No big deal, buddy. Crap. I am over encumbered. Alright. Well, to be fair, I do have a lot of crap stuff here. Probably do without all the clubs. And some of the broken swords. Well, the broken broadswords go for about 35 apiece, though. Well, if we want to get technical. Oh, now you show up. stamina. Why? Lenny? Lenny? Lenny, not for nothing. See, this is why you're being replaced with Luna when the time comes. Did I take it so it takes 90% stamina to fire a bow and arrow? Like, what's going on here? Stamina cost of holding a drawn bow is reduced by 90%. Are we sure about this? It doesn't feel like the stamina cost of holding the drawn bow is reduced by 90% right now. Of holding? Oh, not of drawing one. Oh, I see. Okay, I guess that makes more sense. Ah, good. Nothing like some good old burned skin. That is a naked man. That is a naked man. Is that better than the battle axe I have? Increase physical damage by 25%, reduces max mana by 20%. Yeah, no, not particularly. Or fisherman. All they wanted, man, was to live a life. All they want. They just wanted to mine the area. You. God damn it. Nice. Good job, Lenny. You're the man. Sorry, I'll be trading you up for Luna in time. That's where we stand. that's a big one. Oh, this is a big one. Kill Lenny, you bastard! I mean, it's not like we can't get him back, but you killed him anyway. The mining is just so, like... And now make new armor? I think I had the armor pieces for that already because I got it from the armor smith. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I can summon my own corpse eater now. Still want a wolf. I wonder if this is better than when it comes to like Skyrim and Oblivion when it comes to summoning, because like if you're just like you put more points in it, your summons are like I guess the thing is like if the wolf could be good throughout the entire all the way up to endgame. Or at least viable up to endgame, I guess you could say. I'm pretty sure it can also. The tree has some really nice things, like being able to have more summons, and if one dies, the rest you heal. Yeah, I saw the tree and stuff. Obviously, a better summon with more abilities would be a thing, but like if you wanted to just run around with the wolf, once you learn how to summon and stuff like that. Or, I don't know, maybe there's bears and who else knows what else if you want a druid-style character. Which would make sense, considering they emphasize definitely druids in this game a lot. Well, I think this dungeon is completed. At least I feel it is. I mean, we got the treasure, and I feel like that big corpse eater was the final dude for the place. Alright, we got another hour ahead of us. Going to quick save, and I'm going to stand the weird. I'm going to hope that I don't get murdered. And I will be right back. Reserve some of your overall yeah. It'll be interesting to see how that works out, because I'll definitely have to put more into spirituality then, because I'll want a decent mana pool to be able to use arrows that use mana and summons, or the wolf at least. So we'll see how that goes. But anyway, I'll be right back. Oh godness. God, it's the weirdness. It's everywhere. It's everywhere. It's everywhere and nowhere at the same time. Copper arrows. Well, the good thing is I should be able to make my own arrows too, because I did get... Well, I should be able to get more wood now because I'm not using it from there. Alright, we gotta get back and put stuff away. There is a summoning thing right over here. I think we're pretty much done here with what I wanted to do on this side. Yeah, did the dungeon. Yeah, see, it would be pretty cool if there's a little check mark on there so you would know if it's complete or not when you were all done with it. But I guess maybe things respawn in the game, so maybe that's why they just let you kind of go back in there and fight things over too. Yeah, actually, it would be really cool if there was little check marks you could do. Because like here, the All-Mother Shrine, if you're done with it, they put a little check mark on it. Would be really cool so you knew you did it. Especially for those who like the 100% games and things like that. But I'm guessing a lot of things can respawn maybe or be used again or something. I don't know. Also, there wasn't something that didn't come out to there, so there's definitely maybe some sort of dungeon in. Which we'll have to check out after daytime again. But first, let's go put this stuff away. And go make a ton of arrows. We need more arrows. To the Petermobile. Alright, summon Corpse Eater, Burning Ember, and the Grindylow. Oh, look at your special hat. The amulet away, put that weapon relic away. Oh, I still haven't. I went all the way down there. I still didn't fix the bridge. It's a good thing is I almost used all that wood to go craft myself a bunch of arrows too. Yeah, I could probably chop some more. Kind of curious. No, it's still the same no matter what. I was wondering if heavy armor affects your stamina at all. Oh, still seems to be about the same. Okay, well, now we got the wood and we're ready to go. Let's go and take care of that pier. And I think I've gotten to the point where I need 2 cups of coffee now these days. Oh boy, 1 in the morning and then 1 in the super late night. Well, at least when I'm streaming. I've always only been a 1-cup coffee person. But the last few nights, within the last few months, I've been very, like, I say fatigued, but just like, I don't know, just getting very tired. Obviously age and everything else catching up and all that good stuff, but at the same time, just kind of a little weird. But having my cup of coffee that I had a couple hours back, I've been good all night. So, I think I know what I need to do on my long stream nights now. Deck's repaired. We can fish off the deck, I bet, too. Hell yeah. Yeah, because fishing in the weird is not going to be a thing at all. This is fine. We're not going to get some Cthulhu-esque fish or something. Oh, just a common bream, actually. I was really hoping we get something really cool coming out of the freaking, out of the weird. Oh, another common bream. Fishing in the game is really cool, though, I will say. Alright, let's go back up to what's his name and let him know that we have fixed the pier. His name's something with a T? Turden or something like that? Or Teldon? What's your name again, lad? Oh, Tiernan. Yeah, see him.
Ah, it's you. Do you need something?
Yeah, I fixed your deck. Oh, I guess a few things to talk about. I saw a house for sale in the village.
Ah, yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years. The story goes, the last owner, Keeper Galen, threw himself into the sea one stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless spirits, but I say it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts or sense, if you ask me, to take it.
Oh
If
boy.
you're thinking of buying it, go for it. Make it your home. Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
Well, I feel like that's gonna be a thing if we buy the house. Well, I resolved the matter with Cole.
Cool. Oh, the biting refugee. Yes, I've heard. I'm so glad that whole mess is finally over. It's a huge weight off my shoulders, I'm not gonna lie. I know Fergus probably already rewarded you, but here, take something extra. Just from me. And maybe now we'll actually get some peace and quiet around here.
Oh, cool. I still don't understand why you decided to take this post.
Well, the thing is, I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy and turned into their punching bag. It's just demands. And when I don't meet
As
them
one does.
immediately, they start yelling and calling me names. Now I get what people mean when they say, be careful what you wish for.
I ain't just whistling Dixie over there, you know that. Wait, it's plugged into. Oh, I had it over there. Oh. I've got an hour, I can get my phone to 100%. Might as well do that. Let's see here. But why were you the one that ordered to fix things around?
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a bad leg. Perfect for running around fixing things, right?
Oh, yeah.
I wanted to be a builder. Big things, lighthouses, bridges. But Dara took one look at me and thought, maybe not the guy who lives like a drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already standing. Not quite what I dreamed of. But hey, at least nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off. Well, unless you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Tapestries? Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
Well, I fixed the deck.
You did? I thought I heard some hammering. Oh, well, thank you for that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Need help with anything else?
I'd ask you to fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives slightly less miserable. We'd have to do with something less spectacular. There are two places around here that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate. It used to be a proud marker for our territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then, there's the monument to the sea creature.
The what?
It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental and more pathetic.
The what?
If you could restore them, it would do wonders for morale. And maybe even impress Fergus. What do you say?
Alright, I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit. I knew I could count on you. Once those are back in shape, this place might start looking like it's cared for again.
Okay, excuse me, the what? I've got to go see this, this sea creature thing. The what? Oh, another 50 wood. God damn it. God damn it. Oh, this thing. I need 100 wood. Son of a bitch. And just pray tell, do you want me to cut all this fucking wood? Yeah. Yeah, 100 wood altogether. I mean, if this is where I'm going to buy a house down the line, I guess I'd like it to look good. I guess cutting wood's not a bad thing. Where was the second wood cutting place? Because I know there's one in the town. Where was the second one? Ooh, I get my own guard. Part of the house too. 20,000. I have to buy that place though. Well, not only just for a trophy, but I feel like that I'm gonna have to buy that place because it also sounds like there's a ghost story involved there. So there might be more than meets the eye. $100 wood. Man, I just want to make some freaking arrows. Now I gotta worry about keeping the wood so I can fix the gate and fix that thing. Dang it. Killing me, Smalls. You're killing me. I like that whenever you level up a skill, you get experience. That's very cool. Well, I could buy wood from my blacksmith friend. Then, of course, there's always coming back here to chop down more wood. Or chop up more wood. I've sworn there was a second place for wood, though, that I saw, but I get. I don't think it's back here.
What a nice day.
What a nice day. It is a nice day. What a nice day to kill some bandits. I mean, what a nice day to do... Oh. Well, there's a couple wood you can take. Oh, shit. Don't mind if I do. You're not using all these, right? You're just letting these all... Yeah, look at all these apples. They got enough. Wanted to sneak into Orlay's place. You can absolutely do that, it seems. Sky's the limit here. Ooh, what's out here in the courtyard? You haven't opened that up before. Oh, the crypt. Yeah. That's right, we have a quest to go down there. We're supposed to go find the dead down there, or we're supposed to go find the... Oh, well, I know where we're going next. Let's do it. Oh, wait. Hold on. I need some bloody arrows. I make them or buy them, one of the way or the other. I need arrows.
Today.
Alright, let's see here. I can make copper arrows. It's gonna cost me 1 wood though. I only have 12 copper though. I do have 3,000 gold on me though. Yeah, I'll buy some from him. Ooh, recurve bow, 26 to 30 damage. Oh, my longbow does 34 to 37 though. That's even better than that one. Battle-tested longbow. 37 to 43. Battle-tested longbow. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, you win, sir. You win. With 50 arrows to boot. Okay, you win. Win, sir. And 100 wooden arrows. 40 fire arrows. No, I won't buy fire. I could buy the 30 wood and I can go ahead and build up one of the things already. 540. Yeah, I mean, I'll make it go by faster. Okay. We got a bunch of stuff to sell anyway. Don't sell any of the good stuff. How about you sell stuff? Alright. I'm making my money back. $150 for that signet ring. I'll back up to 2,584. All right. Now what do I have on me normally? All right, let's see that. Ended my range. Okay, yeah, those are fine. Potions and then handcrafting stuff. I still got to see what these identified under. I still haven't seen what these are yet. I got to put down a bonfire and figure out what those are. Maybe we should do that while we're here. Well, we'll go do it down by the beach because we have the 50 wood to go fix one of the things. Just realized there's a teleporter down here too. Well, we could take that back up. So, well, actually, no, it doesn't take that long to run down here. All right, let's see, the gate or the sea thing first. I feel the sea thing first. We'll work our way from the back to the front, or the front to the back, I should say. Yeah, let's go put the sea creature up on the thing first. Ooh, look at that. Guess it would help if that was more like a page over or something. Ah, it still look good. I love you can draw pictures. It's so cool. Alright, I'll put a bonfire on the beach. Heal her up. Let's do some identifications. Identifications. Kai's shield +3. Okay. Small health potion. And a cracked shield +3. Okay, well, we could sell those both. I really like the fact that you can get randomized items from fighting the stuff at night. That is such a cool thing. I think you just need the weird to identify it. You never know what you can get your hands on. I wonder if there's going to be like when you get to the level cap, like an end game stuff that you can do that and like get a chance to like get something that's like fantastic for your build or whatnot and stuff. Be interesting the way they built it up. It's an interesting system to say the least. All right. Share. We're gonna go back here. Now that we've done that.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
We're going to sell both our shields. Just got our hands on. Get 28 and 12. Better than nothing. let's go ahead and change up our bow. Nice. Now we have a battle-tested longbow, which does 37 to 43 damage. Fantastic. We have 65 copper arrows, which gives a +3 on top of that. We'll sell our other bow. And I may have... Yeah, I can upgrade it as well too to a +1. Well, actually, I've upgraded it twice. Now it's a +2. Now it does 40 to 46 damage. Alright, where was that gate? Oh, down here. Alright, for the last half hour, let's make our way underneath the castle. See what's going on down here. All along the watchtower. I should clear out the dungeon of any monsters I find. Okay. Can I also take anything I get my hands on? I think you said that was the thing. Well, go ahead, help yourself. Let's call Lenny. The Adventures of Storm and Lenny. I mean, it's the Adventures for now. Till it's Luna and Lenny. I mean, well, Luna and Storm. Luna and Lenny. Well, it could be Luna and Lenny. You never know. The moss from a cursed well. Spoiled meat. What were you doing to these poor people? Surprisingly, no notes on what happened down here. It did say it was a hospital, though. I'm seeing chains. Oh! Oh, Jesus. Yeah, I was gonna say, Lenny, anytime you want to, like, you know, venture into this, that'd be fine, too. Oh, god dang it. Go back up here. Got him. My God. Sent him all the way into the back over there.
No, we can't let them take it anymore.
Oh.
No, we can't let them take it anymore.
Behind us.
We're the land of the free.
It's a lot of undead. It's a lot of undead. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Lenny. Lenny, we got problems. Oh God. Lenny. Oh, Lenny's got problems. Well, there's more undead there. Nice. Gonna be coming down the stairs, aren't they? Nice. Oh gods. Wah. Got one. Oh, got two. Don't mess with the archer, man. Don't mess with the archer. Oh shit. Warrior archer. Yeah, I don't know. We might go down the summoning path. We'll see what happens. I want to see what the wolf is going to be like, if anything else. Then I'll kind of make a decision from there. But if I get that bow and arrow that we like talked about with the one that can like use mana for shooting instead of using arrows, might be sticking on that a lot. Because that will definitely fulfill my arcane archer plans. Are there torches in the game and I never grabbed one, or is there just no light? Ooh, my magic went up. And my archery. Let's go ahead and quick save. So dark. We're looking for any of the fallen. The keepers that were sent down here. I have to check out what happened to this place, this old hospital. Fortunately, it didn't go too well for them. You get sent into a den of zombies, I mean... Unless you're like me, getting out alive. Hey, Lone Wolf, how you doing? Some poultry. How's the game been going? Very good. Very, very good. Loving it. A lot of cool surprises and stuff. Ooh, holy shit. Freaking undead just standing there against the wall. Didn't even notice. You didn't notice me either, so at least it worked out. Oh, shot. I'm gonna take the Blair Claw, not the whole entire tray. It's dark in here. Oh. That's 2 of the 5. Oh, it's 3 of the 5. Well, let's go down to the next floor, see what we're dealing with. The hell did Lenny go? Lenny! Thank you. What are you? Lenny? Are you alright there? Okay, you do you, buddy. Well, he's getting messed up by something down there. Is that a slime or something I just saw down there? Oh, shit. What did I just see that was just eating Lenny? Holy shit, there is slimes. Okay, let me restate that. There was slimes. Okay, we gotta look at the bestiary. What's up? What's up with the weird slime? You never see slimes in games anymore. Oh my god, it's so cool. Weird slime lurks in the depths of the caves, its formless body clinging to walls, ceilings, and floors, shifting to mimic the terrain as it waits for a traveler to let their guard down. It is slow but resilient, and striking it only enrages it. Unless it's an arrow, I guess. Each wound unleashes writhing tendrils that lash out at anything nearby. Some say the weird slime can transform, that enough pain can force its shapeless mass into something truly terrible and far more lethal. That sounds frightening. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? More pain can turn into something worse? Oh, that's going to be interesting. I'll be very curious to see what that's all about. I lost Lenny. Oh my gods. Ow. Okay, well. Yay! Got him. Damn it, just stop being broken arrows. Regular arrows. I love how they're just like sitting up against the wall. It's just like, you don't know where they're gonna be. Let's give a quick save, because now there's slimes involved down here. Just on the bed, you'll be fine. Oh, by the way, starting next week, I didn't even mention this, I forgot about it. Starting next week, I think there's definitely a good chance that Wednesday or Thursday morning we will definitely have streams when I get home from work. Because there's going to be 2 of us on the Wednesday night shifts moving forward starting next week, so there's a good chance the stream will start very late on Thursday morning. Well, I don't know, like 4 or something, like 3 or 4, but we will have probably at least a good 4-hour stream or something on a Thursday morning. Oh gods. Oh! Wanted to see it transform. Arrow gas eye. Interesting. It's more that side, isn't it? Ooh, another origin potion. That's not good. Stop giving me those. I know me and my indecisive nature. You give me origin potions, I'm going to be like, well, I have a couple of origin potions. I can change my class up if I want to. Bad game. Bad game. Stop that. Should know better. I'm guessing it's my lack of stamina or something, because, man, I go through stamina now with shots like there's no tomorrow. That's alright. If we do end up finding that, that magic bow, or a bow that uses more spirituality and other stuff, we'll see what it has and go from there. It's so dark. You can tell the slime's creeping up on me. You like the look of this game? Well, if you're a fan of like Elder Scrolls games, then yeah, you will definitely like this. It's a good one. It's got a lot of exploration. Pretty cool storyline, even though I really don't know anything that's going on just yet. Tons of side quests that are actually really pretty good so far. Wait, is this water or am I just up to my... Oh, I'm just up to my legs of water. Okay. Don't like that slimes could be near. But the main quest of not knowing is the best part. Yes, yeah, I agree. I don't know though. I might do that. Now that we do have those potions, we'll see how things go later. I mean, we'll figure it out as we go further in. But I was gonna say I might drop off the heavy armor and just go for something like light. Maybe do like an armor spell, and then just use magical arrows. Really fill the arcane archer feel. But I like the idea of having heavy plate as well. Casting spells, so there's that. I've got to find one last fallen companion down here. Oh, and I got to clear out the monsters, so actually, yeah, I'm not done yet. Oh, gods. What is this nightmare? I'm just gonna go ahead and quick save this. Just feel like I should. That one has a name. That is a... Fuck, that's a frog! This is a frog, that's a name frog. Oh shit, that hurt. Got it. What was that? What was that? Krokma? What's that dude? Oh, that's not okay, that's not a name. That was a monster. Krokmas are the monsters result of parasitic infestation and influence of the weirdness. What begins as a simple toad becomes something far deadlier once a blood-sucking crustacean latches onto its tongue, eventually replacing it entirely. The infection leaves the host aggressive and insatiable, hunting far beyond its usual prey. Exposure to weird, tainted waters and alchemical waste accelerates the transformation. The infected toad then swells to grotesque sizes, becoming apex predators of the swamp, with razor-sharp reflexes and an insatiable hunger. The Krokma would devour anything foolish enough to stray too close. Oh, that was interesting. Okay. Well, we killed all the stuff, so that's cool. We'll be seeing more of those, I have a feeling. I was gonna say, did our guardian get eaten down here? I feel like that's probably the reason this thing is in here. Or keeping a treasure. Ooh, what's that? Ring of protection? It's armored by 1. Right. A little more like that. Spine breaker +1 and ancient knight breastplate. Ooh. That. Oh. High amount of endurance and well, strength's not bad. We have three strength. We have yeah, we're gonna need more endurance though if we're gonna run that. Right now we get a 4.9 out of that. What do we get out of that? Oh, we get a 3. Oh, look at that. That looks cool. Yeah, because we got the 3 strength. However, if we get the 4 strength, I think we get a little more of a bonus of that. So we might be able to pop that bad boy on. We put another point into strength when we level up. Actually, we can level up right now. I think. me see if we can throw down a bonfire in here. No. See another guardian anywhere. Oh my god, I keep forgetting about Arthur's power. God dang it. I mean, I didn't really needed it though. The croak maw was actually not that bad. A couple arrows and bam, done. So that means we're still on the lookout for one more keeper. So either we didn't check a corpse, or we haven't run into it. So much darkness. I'm gonna attack the darkness. All of it. I've got to go back and I got to look at all the undead we've killed and make sure that one of them wasn't a keeper. Somebody's got a thing. You'll be back and forth working away to get projects done for July. They're driving you insane. Oh no. That time of the year, huh? It's just a regular undead. There was any down here. Oh, there was just a weird slime. Oh, I never took the Amaragast eye or the monster blood. That's good to get. Man, I killed for a light or a torch down here. I think I'm losing my mind. I think there are torches in the game. I just forgot about them? It's a regular undead, that's a regular undead. Oh. There is, I forgot. Okay. Ooh, 30 frost arrows? Keeper's been checked, that keeper's been checked. How did that undead be there and was still alive? Yeah, I think I've just sold them all, not thinking about it. Be honest. There's the last one. Nice. Hell yeah. We're done. You leave this unspeakable horror. Yeah, I'll have to see the blacksmith or the regular general store and see if they have a torch I can pick up, because man, I really need a torch in some of these darker places. Ah, you bastard. I mean, to be fair, I have been playing for a while since it crashed, so. And not to mention the devs already said that they are looking into some of the optimization fixes they want to do for the consoles. Which I'm looking forward to that. And the good thing is because it saves every 3 minutes. Really don't lose anything, which is nice. The auto save every 3 minutes is really nice, I have to say. And the quick saving whenever you want to. Both super nice features. And a report back to Fergus. Oh, we're taking it to Fergus, okay. Well, let's go to Fergus and go bring this in. And I think this is going to pretty much be our last quest. We're going to wrap up for the night. It's a major progress done today. Major progress done. A lot of cool things happened today, too. Your tunnels are now safe.
You actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand, not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
Well, they're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
Aye, that it does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's being dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did, I found their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Okay, we can go do that at least. We'll finish up that. Goban is down by the beach. So cool. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. I need to do this. Ah, it's such a cool feature. It's such a cool feature. You'd never see that in a cool RPG like that. And then be able to go back and look at your, and look at the drawings you make. Look at that. That's so freaking cool. Because you can make like a ton of these throughout the game and just have these cool like drawings that you have of stuff you saw. That's so freaking cool. And not to mention you can kill someone with the pen. What if you made the ultimate assassin who just murders with the pen? I mean, like, what would this... Wait, hold on. What would this be considered? Hold on. Sketchbook does 4 to 7 damage. Oh my god, that would be amazing. I would do an assassin who would just murder by a pen. Could you sneak attack with a pen? Oh my god, you could absolutely sneak attack with a pen. You build your sneaking up, it's like, it's insane. You build your dexterity, and you make the pen literally. Oh my gosh, that would be incredible. That would be incredible. Death by pen. Oh, what a kick that would be.
Ah, it's you. Do you need something?
No.
Please.
Okay. So he doesn't take it like a halfway point thing. We still got to fix the gate. And then he'll reward us for fixing the gate and for fixing the sea monument. Yeah, we still have to pour the 50 wood into here. Fix that. Okay. I'll go around the thing. Fine. I was gonna cut some corners. Well, I've been done the tunnels, and I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags. Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory.
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
I mean, you did tell me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count.
Oh, is that how that works?
Well, maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. The guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't. That's something I won't forget, stranger.
Nice. 1800 XP.
I'm done with the drink, and my brothers are at rest. You did right by us, friend.
Everybody down this place is going to be loving us. They're going to be like, oh, yeah, move in there. Absolutely. Buy that place out, would you? Oh, I still have a bonfire. Oh, that's cool. If you put a bonfire down, it stays. I don't think it stays everywhere, but... Alright. Gonna level up. Well... Put another point in strength. Get somewhat of that armor. I'll also get my armor weight multiplier up a little higher, and my stamina will go up higher too. Yeah, why not? Now, in terms of skill tree though. Each enemy killed increases damage by 5% up to 50%. Ooh. Do I want to do more damage when I'm hurt? Or do I want to do more damage after I make a kill? Oh, for every 10 points of health you're missing, your attack speed is increased by 1%. That could be pretty good. Well, what else do we have with the bow that we could start maybe playing around with? 5% chance to get a weak spot damage bonus even when the arrow does not hit the target's weak spot. Ooh, that's nice, yeah. Oh, drawing a bow costs. Okay, wait a minute. So this was holding the bow. Now we could drop it by 25% if we draw it. Yeah. Yeah. That definitely sounds good. That'll be good, because now when I draw a bow, it won't take as much stamina as it's been taking. Actually, I'm curious. Let's see how much it takes. Yeah, that's not bad. Sweet. All right, let me save it here, and we're going to give it a call. What are we going to call this? What do I want to call this save? I'll just call it level 10. I believe that's what we just hit. Oh no, we're way more than that. That's level 12. My mistake. Well, still, regardless. It's fine. We have our save there. Okay, so the plan is, we'll, depending on what time I get home on Thursday morning this week, I don't know how that's going to work. I may be home enough time to jump on and play some. If not, definitely Friday night into Saturday, and then more on Saturday. So, but yeah. So I will be in Discord throughout the week. Yeah, unfortunately with work and everything else, I really don't have anything to do. Like, I really can't stream during the middle of the week anymore and stuff, so it kind of has to wait till like Thursday, either Thursday morning or Friday into Saturday, and then Saturday into Sunday. So, but I don't see that being a bad thing. But anyway, I will see you guys and gals later. Thanks so much for those who came by. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for those coming and hang out. We are playing this pretty much until Platinum, so we're going to be on this for a while. This will be our big. This will be a game we'll be playing for quite a few, and I am all good with it because I am really enjoying it. So, I will see you guys and gals later, and I'll see you in Discord. Until then, be safe, be just, and as always, huzzah! And of course, you can always enjoy this over on YouTube as well, too, because we're starting to save the playthroughs over there, so. Take care. Have a good one. Bye! Grab our shields and defend the tree.